Yeah! Whoa. Calm down there, Sonny. I'm talking to myself, yes. I just called myself Sonny. What's up, guys? What's going on? Nothing much for me, huh? I just opened the game and it took like 10 minutes to unzip the files or whatever. I don't know what kind of things they put in those files, but they certainly put something in there. Oh wait, we're not gonna do that yet, come on. Well, before getting to the Archon quest, I have to do my dailies, because I haven't done them today, because I was editing a video like a responsible person that I am. I was doing responsible things. Honestly, it's a smart way to let people trickle in so it doesn't take too long, you know? See, oh my gosh, I'm gonna hate that, guys. Guys, never get C6 Bennett. You're gonna be dealing with the freaking exclamation mark for the rest of your life. I could cry. Oh wow, look, I have this weird character. I don't know where I got this character from or how. Wait. Yes. Don't worry, guys. I don't know where that character came from. I didn't even roll for her. Definitely. All right, Vardan. What do you want me to do to your dumb flowers? This can't grow. Bro, worse is medicine. In that case, I'll help out. We would be most grateful. Can I water the rose?
Allow me.
Sure, got you. I'm gonna overwater it. Don't even worry about it. I'm just saying, why, bro? These people are paying me to water flowers. Like, bruh, it's one flower. Just water it. People these days, they're so late. Oh wait, I forgot. I hit the 2, but I don't have Dendro Traveler anymore. I was always switching the Dendro Traveler. Oh no, what has happened to me? What have I done? Oh, I didn't know these were here. Am I ever gonna build a character that uses that? Probably not. Let's be honest. Hey, bro.
I see everything.
If only I could learn to grow medicinal herbs at parties DI.
Just get good, man. Like, what are you doing? Next daily. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the dailies, guys. Haha. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but I certainly am doing the dailies. Can't wait to get home to do the Archon quest. I can't wait to play it right now. I had to finish editing that video that I recorded last night. Because, you know, bro. I'm not sure if you can hear it, but, like, it makes a slight, like, bung. And also, I didn't do that in the video, but 4:30 a.m. just to download the data. You had to wake up at 4:30? What? I gotta play at, like, 9 p.m. when it came out. Bruh. So, but I leveled 90 this weapon. My Nahida's level 90. I maxed her the heck out. And this is the most you can do at level... without Scaramouche's boss stuff, unfortunately. But 666, and she's replaced my Dendro Traveler. I don't care about Nahida, I just want Noelle. Well, you're stupid, but hey, like I said, I wasn't gonna ever roll for ever build her until she became C6. Where the heck is my Noelle? Like what? So once you force me to do it, I have her C6. Oh yeah, I forgot. Bro, Nahida's gonna be broken. You want Nahida. Don't even lie to me.
Time to go.
Saying about the most innocent, cutest child. How dare you? Just kidding. You'll get enough points. Say, once you do it, I have her C6, so I won't complain anymore. Lucky you, lucky you. Where's the next one? It was over here. You will never use her? Well, sinful. That's fine, because literally, I want you to look at the characters that I have, but I'm never going to use on this list here. I mean, I level 90 her, probably not going to use her. I level 90 her, I used her, but not anymore. He used to always be my team, but Kokomi is broken now because of Dendro. I level 90'd her because of the meta, and I'm just never going to use her. Shenhe, I got just because. Yay Miko, I was going to use her, but then I found out that she was broken, and then they slightly fixed it. I'm not going to use her anymore. I switch her on every now and again, every now and again. I hate Geo, so like, why the flip? This would be fun if I didn't have Kazuha. Zhongli, he's for meta, but I'm not even going to try to level 90 him because I know I'm not going to use him. His playstyle is not fun. Mona, I literally have Kokomi. Yunjen, I don't like Geo, Barbara, I have Kokomi. Xingyan, she's cool, but I already have a better healer. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to use most of these characters, but I have most of them, so I can have all... I have all the 4 stars in the game. And I will continue to do so because the 4 stars are usually cool. Like, you know, Faruzan, Layla, and Faruzan, Zen, or whatever. I want them. I just always want the 4 stars. So there's tons of characters I'm not going to use. I wasn't even actually trying to get Zhongli in the first place. I just got him without trying. Like, seriously, I did 1 10 pull on his banner as a joke, and then he was the first pull, and I got him on 1 freaking pity, and I wasn't even trying to. Which means I'm probably making people who don't have Zhongli and want him very mad. So I saw you got Chi-Chi. What? She sucks. Why... I got Chi-Chi and Mona. Though that's my first Mona. Like, once again, I wanted Mona even though I know I'm not going to use her. Just because. That means I have all of the 50-50 lot. You like Chi-Chi? Well, she sucks. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but just objectively, Chi-Chi's like one of the worst 5 stars just in existence. She should even be a 5 star. She's a 4 star. Well, okay, I'm not going to use D-Luke, and he's C2, and I'm not going to use Jean, and she's C1, so I mean, hey, I'm just like that, okay? Also, I'm surprised, I thought they were going to extend the desert this update, but they just concluded the Archon quest and just called it good. But, if I remember correctly, they said there's at least, like, 2 more desert expansions coming, which I'm excited for. Unfortunately, I have explored the heck out of, Sumeru, so... You know, where is this next daily? Oh, what? I went over it? I see 99% on the hypostate. Ooh. That's gonna take forever to get to. Okay. You don't like them? Yeah, me neither. All the teleport waypoints? Oh yeah, I did that a while ago. But that's because I stream constantly and I don't have a life. Okay, I do have a life. It just goes into other things. Also, I meant... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, wow. Honestly, I think I'm going to have I'm going to make this R2. Increases damage by blank amount. Yeah. I don't think I would ever do this, but I don't even use Claymore characters, so let's be dumb, guys. Probably the dumbest But the main reason I came here... Oh, crit damage is the main, bro? Yeah, I need to. I'm just saying, I definitely am going to level 90 this, because I already know. Like, anyone who has a Yoimiya uses this, man. Like, you know, if you have it as well. Yeah, just go ahead. You know, look, and I have enough to put it up a little bit too. How nice. But yeah, in the desert specifically, getting all the waypoints is super hard. Whew, yeah, it's hard. I would know because I did it. I just did it really fast. I was just knocking out the whole game. Not because I was trying to speedrun it. I was just having a good time. I know, guys, me having a good time playing Genshin Impact. I think I can level 90 this right now, just because I have all this stuff already. I've used so much money recently. Oh my gosh! I mean, also this weapon does look pretty It's a pretty looking weapon. To be honest, guys, I do not level up weapons often, so it makes sense that I have all this extra stuff. What does one person do with all this crit damage, man? This is too much. Are all friends because they're struggling with the GeoCube? Ha! Lol. Hey, if I'm not at work, hit me up. I'll carry. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, no, I definitely have enough extra reserves to get that level 80 at least. That's not important. That's not what we're here for today. I'm gonna use Raiden Shogun. One of the reasons Raiden Shogun is good for exploration is because she... honestly, I'm gonna try the Dender application here, you know what I mean? Let's try this.
Everyone hold hands.
I love that she says everyone hold hands.
Welcome here.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Hold the line. Committed to memory.
She didn't... Starting with Kazuha doesn't give her a lot of time to shine, you know what I mean? I have a sword on my travel that has crit rate. Oh, no, you can... That's the thing, is you could use tons of crit rate. Also, by the way, I noticed this when I was editing, or like when I was playing afterwards, grinding to level 90 with the boss for Nahida. Her bell, you can barely hear it, but the bell in the back makes a sound. But yeah, that's the thing. You could use all the crit rate in the world, but once you get like using something that's main stat crit damage, it's kind of rocky because catching up with a bunch of crit rate, you need some like goated pieces for that.
You are not
Happy to oblige.
The wind knows me.
Rest and rebuild.
Illusion shattered.
Oh my gosh!
One with nature.
Make yourselves a home. This way, Pearl.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Jeez, Nahida. Wait, actually, let's see the buff she has because of this. Because it does like extra buffs, doesn't it? Oh, I think her Q does extra buffs and stuff like that. But I don't know how to check it out. But it can give you extra crit rate and stuff like that. Or is it the weapon? Also, just like, oh my gosh, it's so good. The animations they use for it. It's called Harbinger of Dawn. Are you talking about... Oh, there you are, Traveler. Talking about this one? Oh, you don't have the... Okay, yeah. You don't have the black sword. This sword? Really good. I paid for it, though, so... when Hydro Traveler comes out, boom. Got it. Oh, yeah. Her artifacts are terrible. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have the Harbinger of Dawn. Sack Sword, Favonius. This one sucks, but I upped it anyway. Check. Ooh, this one just looks fancy. Ugh. Main stat defense. Like, what the heck? Oh, even though I'm never gonna use this, let's just refine it anyway because you know, might as well. I just do this for fun. It's blue. That's funny. That's funny. So, crit damage. This is a crit damage. Harbinger of Dawn. If this is the one you have, so you lied to me. Liar. Liar. But getting crit rate's hard. That's why, see, look, crit damage, I have all of that without... So if I got rid of my sword, I'd have a terrible ratio. That's all I gotta say. You're close enough. It's the thing, though. Getting crit rate is so much harder than crit damage.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
What's hard to get? Crit rate. A crit rate. See, look, crit damage, freaking easy. Crit rate, that's why it's a 1-to-2 ratio. If you know what I mean by 1-to-2 ratio. Oh, it's so pretty.
Ad Astra.
Shut up.
Thank you for
What I mean is, it's hard to get it a lot. Like, you gotta do a bunch of freaking grinding. You see, the only reason I have a good ratio on my Kuselani here profile, what? More story already? What did I do? Did she go up a character level? Oh yeah, she did. I got her yesterday and she's already friendship level 2. Okay, what was that? Yeah, the only reason she has a good ratio is because of this. 31% crit rate on this. We have 8.6% crit rate on this artifact. 10.1% crit rate on this one. This is a lot of substat. A lot of substat wins. 7% crit rate. I didn't win that, but the crit damage makes up for it. You know what I mean? Just claim all. Already level 6, by the way. It's day freaking 1. It's because of all the grinding I did and the 300 plus wishes I did. Let's not talk about it. Yeah, but Sinful Banana, I hope you're gonna be happy to see this number continue to go up, because it's only gonna go up for the rest of time until the next character I care about. So probably like whoever comes out, other than 4 stars, 5-star wise, probably Dea is the next one, right? In like 3.4. I go soon for suffering purposes. Oh, school. Okay, I see. That's okay. Well, I'm gonna start this. Last time where we left off in this quest, I'm kind of tempted to get Nahida off of my team just because, for story purposes. But last time, we were like, oh, they're making a new god and stuff like that. We convinced the other guy that, Kusulani is cool or something like that. Whereas Rukadavada did not betray the Scarlet King. That's what it was. And then we're like, let's come up with a plan. And that's how it ended last time. I mean, when I have a 2 Archon team, I would say 3. Cosmo's literally just Venti, but better. Like, what? You know what I mean? Talk to Candace. Candace. What am I thinking? Yeah, should I get rid of Kusalani? It doesn't really matter. I built her for a reason. And also invested in her with constellations and stuff. Like, Candace! What's up?
Candace, we're here!
See, it switches me to Traveler anyway.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
You're late.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Alright,
Please.
guys, what's the plan?
Wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What's that?
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
I'll try to.
Okay.
Not to. Okay, I'm kidding. Let's go. I don't know why we had to talk to her down here. Also, seeing Act 5 for an Archon quest, that's crazy. This Archon quest is goated.
They're all waiting for you.
That's what I have to say, Candace? Okay, I thought you were going to say something else. Dia? Yeah. I want to be like Dia.
Clouds are like picture frames in the sky.
Higher? How's it any higher? It's right here. Yeah, whatever. Oh, the stairs. The lowly stairs. They're terrible. Archon quest.
Here so early.
Archon quest.
But why isn't anybody talking?
Because we were waiting for you.
We already discussed things a bit.
Oh,
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
I know. It's been like 4 weeks.
Are you ready?
We can start now.
Very well.
Works out a detailed
Are
plan.
you sure this is gonna work?
Yeah, I will.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
Can't believe you had me on the Archon quest. The only reason you are sinful is because I had to record a wishing session, edit the wishing session, post it the next day, making a thumbnail, and then I saved it for the stream. That's the only reason you're ahead of me, sinful. Otherwise, I'd probably be done. If I played this game in my free time, I'd already be done. And if I didn't want to make content.
It's worth a try.
You didn't have to. If I want to win the algorithm, I do have to, sinful. Content creation takes time.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
We're just talking about really important things that could change the entirety of our lives, Paimon. Like, what? Then a random explosion happens. What's going on? Oh, hello.
You're finally done.
They all walked in different directions? All
I
right.
have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
What was the plan?
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
She don't
That's
care.
what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Oh yeah, it was so productive that I slept through the entire thing, apparently.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make a move in the next day. Okay.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
When is that day?
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
I trust me too.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Yes, that she said probably 5 weeks ago.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
Okay.
Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything.
Wow, nice pause.
I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Okay. Thank you. So what did we discuss? What's the plan? They didn't even tell me the plan. They're just like, whatever. Meet up with Al Hatham. All right. He went this direction. Actually, I think he went the... No, he went this direction. Never mind. I'm so glad that they told me the plan. Oh, now it's... Oh, my... They duped me. How dare they? I don't even think I use that term correct. Oh, what? Okay. I don't use that term correctly anymore. I just say it all the time for different connotations that make no sense.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
We're about to die.
Candace told everyone to be careful.
No.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful.
True.
We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is
Alright.
clear to you.
I understand and accept the conditions.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
We need reality, Paimon, and
Didn't we
Can
already
already.
do that during the meeting?
that's what I'm saying.
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case,
Depends on
Candace
your
can cuddle
love
you
language.
to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Thank you.
We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Okay, but you see that fight in 3.0?
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
A
But the
feeble.
advantage of not being a mercenary
has a vision,
is that
bro.
I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight.
But also, I have a vision, so I'm just better than everyone else.
Just
True.
think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them.
Yeah. I'm
Even
not like
among
other
members
scholars.
of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy.
True.
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Kinda is.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll
True.
take that as a compliment.
You're welcome.
That reminds me. Do you
Of what,
remember the
pray
record
tell?
we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, sorry, I don't remember any. No, I have a
You
good
have
memory.
a good
Jeez.
memory.
Thank you.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this.
So you could become an actual lunatic and be sent to our village, and then they try to use you as sacrifices to make a new god or something like that.
think
I don't know.
Those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Well, they're just selfish.
Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms.
Love all those words.
Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
It's definitely possible.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
Oh, well, I mean, we fixed
At
it,
least
kinda.
That's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Yeah?
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
You must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Wait,
ASAP.
why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving the Arsenal is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadavada.
It's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia Forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
Yeah, the thing back in 3.0?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
I thought we already thought this. That's
To
right.
make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Yes, the boring stuff. Let's talk to
Where are we
NPCs.
going?
We're gonna go talk to
To an
NPCs.
Eremite base.
Knew it. I love talking to NPCs. You might ask, why did I... for that freaking Nilo story quest. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we've been here. Yeah, this is where we were at the end of 3.1. The guy's like, oh, I would have been stupid for the rest of my life if I did not know that. I didn't have that? What? 1,000 nights, more like 1,000 dreams. Nahida's weapon, 5-star weapon.
You made it.
We're here.
What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Why do you say it like that,
Ah,
Paimon?
it's the scribe.
Oh, this guy.
And is
these
that the
guys.
traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Well, they're making a VR headset.
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction?
Oh, never mind.
What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh?
All right.
More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little
No.
scared, but very, very furious.
The Fury, okay.
That's an interesting response.
Why are you
Anyway,
smirking?
I'm not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should
All
also
right.
have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Me? What?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
What I lack of faith, I'll make. Yeah, I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this.
I'm the traveler. I could kill. I've already defeated a boss, a god in a boss fight. Definitely, without any outside. Yeah, it was outside.
Now,
Whatever. We have enough people.
Please
it's
get
fine.
ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
I mean, yeah.
Yes,
So
Paimon is
matter of
still
fact,
really
man.
worried.
Thank you, Alhaith. I'm just.
I
Yes.
understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say.
You
Because
idiot.
to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Are you saying this is not possible?
I don't see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hey, they used this in the
As
trailer.
a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Okay.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure. Okay. Okay.
Now, open your eyes.
None of that happened, and you're
Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
All right. Some stirring words have been written on the note. She can't read out loud, though you don't quite understand the purpose of the recording. You still this something.
It's
okay.
done.
What a fascinating
Is
experience.
your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Yes.
It's just a
No, I'm
recording.
fine.
There should be no negative effects.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Recording. Oh wait. We have recordings in freaking Genshin now. Like what?
What was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Of course.
What do you mean?
By everyone.
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
People with Google.
Imagine
honestly.
if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need.
I thought you could only use that until like after you're done being a kid.
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A person who says Google it?
A slave to orders.
Oh yeah, see, yeah, that's
And
what they did.
That's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
Delineate? All right, smart guy.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Lots of things are interesting, Al-Hatham.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Yes, we've talked to tons.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
That's what I'm saying, Al-Hatham.
I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Go and talk to
Small
Deya?
projects?
We're going
Deya?
to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
That's not suspicious. That's our plan. It's fine. Suspicion doesn't exist for me. Why am I talking like that? I swear I was talking louder just like then. Can you hear? No, okay, stop.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
I love that line a lot, Ryan Shuriken, but this is not the time. It's Sino.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
That's why they went opposite directions, I guess. Anyways, Sino, why is your voice so good? Man, what the?
But
What?
it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I like this song so much.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
How so?
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend.
Because I love to.
Just in time.
We love
Why
arguing.
don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Hatham for suggestions.
Why him of all people?
Had I known Al-Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look,
All
you
right.
already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship,
Friendship.
but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
And you thought you were dumb? I don't know. Sinful. I don't even know what I read, but okay, I kind of. I'm mad. Of course you are. We're all mad.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should know.
What's up?
Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Why so?
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City.
Going to class? Oh, alright.
My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also
So
sounds
confident.
like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Maybe.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Stratagem. Come on.
Of
Come
course
on.
he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also
True.
said
Facts.
that with the help
Facts.
of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
Especially me.
I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the
I
whole
see.
thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
If you're arresting someone, you're not supposed to kill them. You're just supposed to arrest them.
I'm okay
right?
with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
It's like telling someone they're not dying when they are. Yeah, I'm dying, by the way. No, I'm not.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
I also have the right to live, I guess.
Oh, you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
It's my entire existence, man. What else would I say?
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
You should respect the determination of Rahman and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear
Yeah,
of
continue,
casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support.
Nice quality
We
on
will
the
show you
ground.
the determination of us desert dwellers.
Everything has good graphics except for the floors, which looks kind of bad.
Well,
Oh, there we go.
now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse.
Cool, and now that we got that solved... No.
But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
I thought it's always been like that, you know, unless you suck as a person.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Yay, dreams. I have a
The
dream.
guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Why tell someone you're going early when you're just arriving on time? I don't know. I'm always early. Ah! Jeez, what are you doing, Kusalani? It's literally my fault. We go here, right? They don't know the difference?
Guards!
Okay.
General Mahamatra, to what do we owe the honor?
Oh, he sounds happy to be here.
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
That is true.
Ah, of course.
You keep on saying true and facts, I'm sorry.
Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
Play Genshin even though my phone's gonna die soon. Yeah, well,
But
I mean...
who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
You know what I just realized? The chat's probably up right now. Wait, no it's not. I'm dumb. Yeah, I forgot. I have different... That's why you have different screens. No, duh.
As many as Ain El Akmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
All
And
right.
treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Yo, using your clout. Let's go. You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
He is always commanding. You're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
This keeps on just... I'm done talking to you now. Want to play some TCG? No, we have to wait till December.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Well, if you don't have small talk, then what's the point?
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
Huh, Paimon, you want to say that a little bit louder so the guards in the back can hear you? Like, what?
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
I don't remember this part, actually.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
Okay, why didn't they show this beforehand? And why are we doing a flash? Oh, like, I told you, remember? Is it because they wanted to say, I told you, remember thing? But they're like, we don't want to repeat the same text so close to each other. So obviously, we're just going to black that part out and just put the pieces together slowly. Is that what you're doing, huh?
How can you be so sure?
Excuse me.
First,
Sure.
the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
Man, Dea's eyes are so pretty.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert.
You're always on it anyways.
Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
Maybe they still trust you, I don't know.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers.
Yeah, how nice.
But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Okay.
That's true. But why?
I don't know.
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
Of course.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought
robotically?
Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
At least the people who use them.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
Haha, well they're stupid because I'm quirky.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
Yeah, guys, this says a lot about society.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
It's not. It's not. They just think they know everything.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles.
But now that you got the boys, then we're good, right?
Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it.
Avengers, assemble! No,
Our thoughts and
that's what we're doing
logic
practically,
have
right?
intermingled and weave themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions,
All right,
and it's
buddy.
impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data.
There is.
So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
In
Makes
my
sense to me.
opinion.
I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Okay. Write that down on a card or something.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next
This is-
time,
this is
pay
settled.
attention during our meetings.
I wasn't paying attention either. It just blacked out.
Will do.
I'm confident that we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Vigilant's my middle name.
Footsteps.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Man, well, guys, they found out a new skin color. No way. No. That's a bad joke. Anyways.
I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Luxembarbo, I like the name.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
The construct?
Beep. Construct. Beep.
The fact that she crossed her eyes on purpose, it's hilarious.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Nice to meet you too, but Paimon it does more than beeping.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
Oh, sorry,
It
he's done.
seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
Oh, why not?
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Yeah.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Man, he's so demanding. And brings over a map. So circle's location
In
of the
2 days,
Okay.
we will engage Rahman's air mites.
Oh, 2 days.
And capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
No.
Good.
Yes, sir.
See you then. Bye bye. Like the shape of your sword, by the way. Okay, he's gone.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Oh, nice hand wave. Ooh, I'm talking. Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready.
Yeah.
We will move out in 2 days.
Stick it to the sages. 2 days? Oh man, guys. Guess we have to wait 2 days in real life. There we go. Imagine if the story was like that. It's just like 2 days IRL. Just kidding. This game wouldn't be the way it is if it was like that. Day after tomorrow, as in 2 days.
Time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Yeah, let's do that.
The youth these days really don't care to settle down.
What's up with them? You know what I mean? The smiley face.
Oh no. I think I forgot to close the windows back home. I hope the place isn't completely filled up with sand.
Oh, poor Benham. Where do we have to go? East? Oh my gosh, all the way over here? Okay, okay. I like the little smiley face over the ones that she can read their minds. It's so cute. And this is the main reason I'm surprised why the desert hasn't been expanded yet, is I have all the Dendro Oculi that is out, and yet I cannot max out the level. It's only level 7 with everything we got now. I hope it at least comes out in 3.3. Doing every other update would be nice, because then, you know, 3.3, then expansion 3.5, and then it's like, and then probably expansion to that other area in Mondstadt, I think, maybe? I don't know. I didn't see all the leaks, so I'm just guessing, and I'm not going to look at the leaks because I'm sane, and I don't want to be...
Our helpers have arrived already.
And I don't want to constantly be on the edge of my seat and already knowing what's happening. It's so annoying.
Let's hurry over.
Okay.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
What's up with that,
You're
Sino?
my assistant, remember?
Yeah, I remember. How could I forget?
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Together.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We gotta lock our arms and everything.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is.
All right, good job.
Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
All right.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Make preparations and be ready for combat. All right, Luxembourg. I can't pronounce his name. It's so hard.
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny
guys are great
weapons in
actors.
your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
Ha!
I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers!
All right. Good acting.
For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Yeah, that's right.
Shine down.
Oh, wow.
Wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Grow, grow, grow.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah, okay. Oh, 7,000 damage? Wait, what?
The wind knows me.
Hold the line.
There is no escape.
Doing a little bit of damage. I'm
It's over.
not good with the cycle yet, but we'll see.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Good.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
He's not even moving. He's just standing there.
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
Oh!
Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot.
Knocked him out. Let's
Count their
go.
numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Ha! Guards escort furious-looking Ramen and the others away.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
No problem.
Understood.
You'll probably get
You are dismissed.
probably get fired after they find out what happens later,
There
but it's
they
fine.
go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Find a safe place for your potential eavesdroppers and begin your conversation. I don't even think we
This
moved.
part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
What's next?
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
That punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
Clout.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
Okay.
Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari?
Ah, he's not
What
important.
if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close
Worried
relationship
about that
with
too.
Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
All right. Why would I? I want to continue the story. Aramita Nekote. I cannot read that, and why did I read it? Else on around. Yeah, look at me, guys. 5 primal gems. Gonna need them. Here, I'm gonna change my signature to. There we go. My legacy. And we're back in Caravan Rebat. So we're seeing the plan being played out. That's pretty cool. Like I said, the Archon quests last time were kind of just build up to the finale. And it was kind of weird not having the finale after all that build up. Okay, Dia.
Yeah, we're here.
Dia. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I just say it.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
Oh, come on.
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Oh my gosh, can you also, what clothes? What clothes are you shopping for? You don't even wear anything. Like, what? Practically. Like, jeez. And, and 7 drinks. I hope they weren't all alcoholic.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll
She's
stop.
cute. Well, but look at that, though. I mean, what?
All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
ASAP, as they say.
Well, where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor.
Oh, okay.
We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
He probably won't.
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
I mean, hey, but we have a Skyarmouche fight, not a Doctor fight. We'll probably fight him in Fontaine or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Actually, knowing his number as number 2, as Paimon just knows, he'll probably be one of the last people you fight, actually. Let's be honest.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Probably is an old geezer, let's be honest. So, what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
Yeah, it's probably, I don't know what, it was so weird. Everyone, like, at first loved his redesign, like Dottore, and now people are saying they like his old design, even though his old design looked so stupid. Like, guys, make up your freaking mind.
If all hate them and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust.
I like Dottore's glow up. He looks a lot better.
So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
Find out that he's actually stupid.
The sages
No,
have
he's
placed
not.
spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
Yeah, like Dunyazard.
Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
Okay, Paimon, don't give her that face. She's helping us.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
You guess?
How much Mora do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
Oh, we can. I have 20 million, Mora.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me,
Too
someone
wholesome.
like you must look lovely when they smile.
Stop being wholesome.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Oh, oh, she's so cute. Thank you,
I'm
Dea.
looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
I mean, I get her. Lumine is adorable
There are
as
many
heck.
kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
A down payment. All
It's
right.
time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Parties? Parties! We're gonna go to Parties DI. Which is over here. Yeah. This place. I don't know why I'm making noises. I almost sound like the Among Us song. Let's not talk about it. I'm not talking about it.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Hey, yo, what's up, my man? I like his voice, I'm not gonna lie.
Tainari!
What's up? More like Dinari kills him.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Oh my gosh, his voice is so distinguishable. Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
Mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
All right, we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Hmm?
All right, then follow me.
Looking sus, man. Oh, I was gonna transition to the art. Well, I saw it coming.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? Want to know where he is?
The doctor, huh?
He's that
Which one?
strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Bluish.
Yes, I know him.
And a mullet that everyone hated for some reason. Looks good. He makes it look good. Don't see much there, but I couldn't find that. Don't do that. Don't tell the teacher how stupid they are. All right. That could actually cause issues.
Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
You're talking to him or what?
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Ooh.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us.
I don't really care. You should.
For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
I hate that guy. He's not my friend.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia.
Bro, man's got the straightest hair in the
Okay.
universe.
I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Yeah, especially me. I am a happy
You don't
person.
need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia?
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
I forgot. Oh, wait, no, I know her. Never mind. What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh, okay. That's good. Oh, whoa! Nice cut, flashback.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Yes.
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di.
I do like how this looks like a crow over him. That's such a nice little touch.
Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
How nice of you.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
It's okay.
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Man, so aggressive.
Since
That's
you
aggressive,
asked,
bro.
I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
No! What? I can't believe they made Hypatia, like, actually semi-important. Like, what?
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Like, I guess it makes sense because she is the first person you see in Sumeru, but, like, still.
I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Oh, shut up.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
Though I don't want to tell him to shut up because he has such a nice voice. I mean,
I
he's
have
evil.
my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
That will also scar her for the rest of her life. Yeah!
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
No, because the way you fix things isn't very good. Now, is it?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
Oh, well, what you're forgetting here is that he's in Harbinger and he can do whatever the frick he wants, Tainor.
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
I like how matter-of-fact Tainari is.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity.
He probably is insane, let's be honest.
I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
You think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
She's probably getting stolen right now. Oh, and another flashback. Oh, that one didn't go so smoothly. Hello, Dottore. Speak.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
Stop. He's such
You're
a Chad.
still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
What did you expect, nerd?
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Why is she doing that?
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Hey, you said that in the trailer.
It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness.
Being shrewd is lame.
And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Oh, you should pay the price of death. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Hate that guy. It's too cool looking and sounding.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Definitely.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
Yeah, you do study plants.
He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Oh, he's evil. Can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
Yeah.
I don't
We're only
think
gonna
I
fight
missed
number
any
8, the
details.
Fatui Hunters. Wait, 10?
Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Right, yeah, isn't Scaramouche number 10? I forgot. Because Tartaglia's 11. Then Scaramouche, then... Wait, who's number 9? Because, yeah, Signora's 8th. And then Dottori's 2nd. Perio is 1. Captain Ono is like, what, 4? Colombino 3. Okay, whatever. Anyways, I'll shut up. Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tainari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
Oh, but I totally lied to you completely.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so.
Nice comma pause. That was a period.
To be
That was a
perfectly
semicolon
honest,
pause.
all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
I love all these flashbacks we're getting, guys. Oh, golly.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yeah.
Yes,
Why would he
but
stop?
there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
All right.
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
That's not good.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
Man, all these people are too friendly with each other. They like, you don't want your friends to die. Like, what's your problem? No. I'm kidding.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
With making a god?
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
His
All
cue?
right.
For
We've
what?
got a plan.
Oh, okay.
I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
Well, they suck.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Why not?
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say.
True!
I know what I'm doing.
Sino, man, he's so based.
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
Alma
The academia,
mater?
yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
He sounds sad. And whoop, there we go.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
So this is flashbacks to Archon
This
Quest.
may
Okay.
well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can.
All right. Well,
Also,
you did,
if you
you did
run
well.
into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All
I
right,
think
sounds
this may
wise
be
enough.
Something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
No, we
Thanks.
won't.
Right. Now let's go hunt
Right.
down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so
Excuse me.
much. We'll be on our way.
See you later, alligator. Oh. I think it auto-teleported us. Cutscene?
According to
No?
Tainari,
Okay.
the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth.
He is a good liar.
He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
Well, he's only number 2 of the two Harbingers.
Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
Captain Otto is 4.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
All right.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
I don't think he's that dumb.
We're headed in the right direction.
I don't think he's that dumb. There's no way.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
All right. Well, why did the Saritsa call for him?
That's just as I thought.
That's what I'm curious about. Yo, she's running. Okay, Fatui camp.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
I think know where he went. He went to the office. The doctor's office.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's what they're called. Like, if there's ever the Tory fight, which there probably will be, a weekly, it will be called the doctor's office. They have to. They have to.
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Oh, let's just walk the entire way. Now we're teleporting. This is a good way to leave. I think. I mean, this is a port, but honestly, if we look at the map, like, how helpful is it? We don't know what... I guess this is a good way to get to Inazuma. This is probably the closest port to Inazuma. Because, yeah, this one's farther away. Anyways. Let's stop overthinking the map and just play the game. Okay. Sorry.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Kill him!
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
One loves this song. It's really good.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Are we gonna try to be hidden?
Now, this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snej 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him?
I don't know, maybe.
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
The music here is like way too loud, man.
But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Probably got what he wanted, huh?
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
But Sumeru, this is like his homeland, kind of, right?
The doctor is on that boat.
There he is.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
This is not closer, but all right. Oh, Kazuha, hello.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
We're just watching him. Imagine he turns to us. Hee hee hee, hoo hoo hoo. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Smirks. Are we sure he's not planning something? He's definitely planning something. What's the matter?
He saw us.
Knew it. Oh, he's gonna wave at us. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Don't look at me like that.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
Hey, Dea, did you forget the fact that this man has different clones? So, like, why would he be in a hurry? He always has a clone out of here. He's lying to us.
It's time to say goodbye.
Us or you?
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Yeah? Yeah, I mean, bro, how many we don't even know how many copies this man has.
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
What? Actually, what?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
That's odd.
So this was a trap.
There's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
All right, what does that mean?
Oh no.
Uh-oh!
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
You didn't assume that already?
Huh? What do you mean?
I just remember Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the Balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Take her by force. Why didn't we... That's literally the first thing I thought of.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Okay, I didn't go there, Paimon. Jeez, this is not a PG-13 game. What are you saying? You can't say kill.
Let's go!
But here's the thing. He has copy. Okay, I guess the main characters don't know that he has multiple versions of himself around here.
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Okay.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis Di for research purposes.
This guy looks so stupid.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
True.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
Shut up, you look stupid, man.
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
Smart, you got a brain.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
I like the slight tilt here.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile.
That's
I
kind
may
of true.
be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Taking out his 5-star weapon, of course.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
You're about to hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari!
Yeah. Keep dreaming.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah?
All right.
You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Oh, that was easy. They're
We're
just
not getting
fighting.
anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia.
That was so
we
easy.
need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it!
All right, that was a really easy fight, but let's go. Oh,
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
she appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, you...
Well, how is she?
Yo, Vey. Oh, yo, what's up, Mom? How you doing? Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
But we're gonna find out the Balladeer is already a god. We're too late. Oh, yep, here we go. Saw this in the trailer.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, that's so cool. That voice. Man, Scaramouche's voice hits so different. I swear, like, so many of the voices that they've chosen and have been using for a lot of these characters they just hit like really well. All right, how's it going here? It's going great. We're about to figure out that our plane is going terribly. The Balladeer.
What? The Balladeer is here?
Also, I uploaded a video today that took like no time to edit. It was great. Also, decent video, but
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
you are kind of a... I don't like you, you know?
But, where is he?
Or my dad goes to... You just finished watching it? Yeah. I like just the period you put there. Yeah, I didn't try too hard, but like with rolling videos, all the content happens in the rolling, so I don't need a lot of text or images and stuff like that. Paimon can't see him, so is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Alright, well your voice is cool, so...
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Paradis Di and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Oh, shut up, bro.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
But we're talking to him right now.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
All right, man. You look kind of weird in black and white. His honestly, in black and white, his model looks like bad. Paimon, please shut up for now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
On my Gundam, it's gonna look so cool.
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Why are you so... man, this man is so full of himself.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
You're calling her childlike? All three of your betrayals are misunderstandings, and you're stupid. They acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it.
Wait. I'm gonna spell myself if I keep watching your stream. It's not 156. It is 156 for me. What are you talking about? Okay.
But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
You meant 12? Okay. You can hear my thoughts. I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
No, I'm not saying stuff out loud. You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Wow, what a nice guy. Hey, you want to shake my hand? I don't know why. Are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. If Academia's theories are correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Rukadavada for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god? Probably gonna get caught. Oh, let's go.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
I was trying, I'm sorry.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Yeah, he's a little puppet.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Man, just flexing by just floating and walking in the air.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning.
Okay.
The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
Oh, so now you're a wise guy.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings.
Yeah, boring.
Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me,
all right,
the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand! This is the casual anime protagonist comeback.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
Oh, I have determination?
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Well, you didn't tell me about it when you found out about it, so it's not my fault.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
That's kind of a lie, but continue. If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely, with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Oh, so now he's being a hypocrite. Okay.
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Oh, is that how we get followers on Twitch? Guys.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
All right, well, we're gonna beat you in a fight. Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Okay. If you truly trust your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
The Torre. Seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Yeah. Doesn't that make you mad? Nah, he doesn't care.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sewing Discord?
I'm not lying to you. Also, they use Discord correctly. Yo, let's go. Open a thesaurus, guys.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift. Just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Oh, what might that be?
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener,
there's that shot.
You will be rewarded.
How so? That look on your face, what are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
He used Electro.
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder? Could it be the Balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Yeah, you did. I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more damaged. He is damaged, truthfully.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Most likely. Alright, guys. You know, we could be in a hurry, but I'll be right back. All right. I'm pretty sure we back. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that long. Be right back. Had to fill my water bottle and had to get some food. I'm starting to crave some chicken nuggies. So, all right. Now we are ready to continue the story. Yeah. Hey guys, you can make thunder. And oh, you know, honestly, just don't play the game anymore. If the weather everywhere is gonna be like this, let's go. Looks like they got them finished.
Have the Fatui retreated?
Oh, you got shocked. Thought our idea are over there.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
Got shocked. Are you?
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Oh, you just got lightning. Oh yeah, lightning.
Struck by lightning?
You don't see the sparks around him?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Jeez, man. Scaramouche really likes Hypatia, I guess.
All the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Well, I triggered the thunder and lightning on purpose. Just kidding.
It's all right.
Huh.
I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself.
All right.
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something. I don't want to hear it.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
All right. Come on, you only got struck by lightning, man. It's not that bad. I was struck by lightning 10 times in a row. Look at me now. I have never been struck by lightning, by the way. The rain slowly just... Oh, and it's back.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey,
Thank goodness.
how about taking care of yourself first?
Yeah, chump.
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Sure.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
That is true.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Once upon a time. We tell him everything.
So that's
I don't want to
what
read all that.
to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
He's crazy.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
Oh, well, it's working.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
Nice.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
That is true.
Don't say that.
I've said true so many times.
I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Well, you have now.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
They don't need all his copies. Yeah, and I also have a theory. A game theory. The Balladeer is the reason why the doctor was tracking Hypatia. Her consciousness is connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
What secret?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
I've seen his past. For now, I'm still not really... I've seen his cutscene. Come on.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
Yep, that is what he was saying.
If the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
Oh, well, unfortunate.
In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Now don't talk anymore.
Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI.
Party's DI.
Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
All right.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
All right. Oh, he's sitting on the cube. Now, what was the name of the cube again? I forgot his name, but he's sitting on Crab.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way.
If you say so.
Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
I just like how he's sitting on the little crab friend. Wait until agreed time, 19 to 21. All right. I'll do that right now. On the dot, actually. Because I'm super impatient. Now, where's the Grand Bazaar again? Oh, yeah, it's over here. I'm trying to remember exactly what... Isn't that the, We're gonna find out... Oh, wait. That's the medicinal place, right? Yeah. Oh, you know, the Grand Bazaar is the stage area with Nilo and stuff. And I saw some people didn't finish the character story quest. Uh-oh, I wonder who that was. I forgot Nilo was even gonna be part of this. But she was in the trailer,
right.
so...
Everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
All right.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next.
Good.
The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
So now he's useless.
Who is behind it?
A balladeer.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the balladeer. Who's that guy?
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Good.
Look, guys, I'm Al-Heatham.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Thank you for reading it out like it's a piece of paper.
All right. I'll remember that.
I'll make sure to forget that in the next minute.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now.
Good.
To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
You only got like 4.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
I'm sure you are, Al-Heatham.
Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
That was a great meeting.
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Thank you, Al-Heatham. Let's just get on with the story,
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
How about you do it, Dea?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
Yeah.
So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
True.
Fine, whatever.
I've said, okay, I'm gonna stop saying true from now on. I've been saying it way too much.
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
We did it! Let me think.
What are you all doing here?
Nilo, what are you doing here? No one's gonna roll for you. I mean, hi, Nilo. Oh, I'm kidding.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Just a little
Not
bit.
at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
No, we were just talking about that Nilu person. We don't like Nilu.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Well, all kinds of good. Oh, and they all crossed their arms. Everyone went in.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you?
Join our cult, Nilu.
You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes.
Yes. Something very important. Nilu.
So important you could
are
die.
Are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Yeah. Jagnarbra Day. Nilu's shocked at first, but it isn't too long before she's bubbling with excitement. Of course!
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
We got a good group of people around here.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Yeah, we've helped a few nations here and there, you know, no big deal.
That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared.
I wonder why.
But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Yes, guys, you must believe in yourself. You can get anything done.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
Okay, guys, today we're going to raid the Academia. I mean, no, it's not
All the
okay.
preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
How many of these 5 stars are out game? 1, 2, 3. You can count the Traveler, right? I still don't know why they're waiting so long for Al-Haytham and Daya, but you know, what do I know about characters? Yeah, tomorrow, we are going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
I like how she's calling me boss. That's cute. It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now. Our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Yeah! Thanks, Paimon. That's right. So, we're all super awesome. Just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Why are you laughing at me?
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Not only we're going to save a god, we're also going to kill a god, right? Now, we're not going to kill Scaramouche because he's playable at 3.3.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Academia scum.
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Oh, is that the Keva guy that everyone's SIMPing for?
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yeah, good night.
Good night, everyone!
Victory Road, it says. Jagnarba Day. Wait till 8 to 12 the next day. I don't even know what day that's supposed to be, but give me those Primal Gems. Thank you. I have 632 achievements. Jeez. Anyway, skip time. Next day to... What was it? 6 to 12? 12 to... I don't know. Let's go here. I forgot the time.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Nia Garnarbra Day?
Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Right, I was just waiting for you to finish your line, Paimon. Thank you. The way she pronounced it, I'm just never gonna remember that ever again. So I'm just gonna pronounce it the terrible way I've been doing it.
Sleep well?
Anyway, yeah.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Well, you float while you're sleeping too.
What about you, Alhaitham?
I got fantastic sleep.
Naturally, I slept just fine.
Ooh!
After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Yeah, idiot.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
Yeah, if your heart's racing, what's your problem? Just get good.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway,
Well,
do you need me to go over the
Alhaitham's
game
awesome.
plan again?
I want to confirm everything again. Also, do another flashback.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Well, yeah, maybe it's a big red button.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
I don't know, a bubble?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Oh, and they took advantage of it, huh?
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside.
Of course.
They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Wow, that's messed up.
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia.
What such things do they do on this day?
The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha.
I see.
All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
Today's the only day we can do it.
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Put it that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should
Yes,
be
of
in
course.
position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Charge!
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Yeah, let's just knock on the front door. It's fine.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
That's one of the reasons why getting rid of the doctor was a plan, is so we don't have the threat of that we're just walking through the door. Paimon. Soon, Nahida will be freed. You know, I'm kind of getting worried that the Scaramouche fight is coming up. I'm not sure where. It's probably in here. So just in case, I'm gonna change up my team. Electro's gonna do absolutely nothing to this man. He has so much res for it. So I'm just gonna switch to Raiden Shogun for Eula. There she is.
I'll scout ahead.
This looks like a decent team.
More speed.
Oh, the door closed. Hey, what's up, guys?
Scribe?
What's up, VRAF?
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And,
I see.
Also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
This is looking good. We were noticed.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
Ooh, Chad mode.
Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
He's cooler than you, 100%.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Oh yeah, get that pose.
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Yeah, people like this is like, oh yeah, I'm really smart. You can't. Shut the frick up.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
All right.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
No problem,
It's
little
nothing.
boy.
We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
No problem. Alethem's gonna betray us!
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar.
He was very
if someone
prideful.
questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
That is true.
Wow.
Shut up!
There are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Gotta outsmart the smart people that think they're smarter than you.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, it's just right there. Let's go knock on his door. I remember finding a chest just in here. Oh wait, this is the library. I remember stealing tons of books from here when Sumeru dropped. Like they just dropped all of Sumeru on the map, you know what I mean? Alright.
Is this the Academia's library?
We haven't been hearing the story though, so we gotta say, ooh, nice pan.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
You can say that again.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
Yeah, that's fine.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Library got its own music. Hide for now and wait for an opportunity. Okay.
What's this platform for?
Oh, speak louder, please.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Or what, they get higher
Are we
floors?
gonna take it then?
Unfair.
The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
All right. I love being sneaky.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Yeah, it's fine.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Pan to upstairs.
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted!
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
I don't know, but he sure is ugly.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe.
Why you such a jerk, man?
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Great Sage. I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
I thought the Traveler doesn't wear the Akasha Eternal anymore. Why am I wearing it? Oh, wait, he modified it. Okay.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Love how serious she's looking. It's not too late for you to stop. Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse.
I'm a cool guy.
You clearly
no,
understand
whatever.
the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
No.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
I don't like you, man. But I guess if you're letting me go there, kill him, you know. We're
This place
surrounded.
is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Oh, what? We could kill all these guards easy.
All right then, traveler.
Let's just hold back.
What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Futuri are not to be trusted. They have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Oh yeah, how about you stop being evil for like 2
If that
seconds?
is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Yeah, you kept Kusulani trapped, and no one will forgive you, man. Just die. No,
Trivial?
I'm kidding. Trivial.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Maybe hypnosis?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power.
Oh, he's going crazy.
These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
So you could tell this guy's insane.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
How about you stop sucking, bro?
We shall regain a
I already said that
god's
like 3
guidance
times.
at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize.
Oh no, it's the Pale King. Oh frick. Yeah, he's gotta go. And you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusulani? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
She can do a lot of things.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
I mean, just stop being mean.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Well, you're not wise,
The
you're just
ascension of
stupid.
the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know. Yeah, Venti's a god, like, jeez. Arrogance at the scholars, honestly.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the
music's
academia,
back.
but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Yeah.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Oh, thank you.
That reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her, ready for your perusal.
Oh, how nice. Just giving it to him, okay.
Hatham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
But shut up! I'm just kidding.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Scribe in
As it is
capitalized
Niagarbaha
S.
Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
No, I don't know.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's
Darn.
calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
That's impossible.
Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
But if you get rid of your Akasha terminal, then it's not a problem,
To put it
right?
into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
You say dishonest persons, does that mean also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
I don't know.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
All right.
You're despicable!
Me!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
Now, this Grand Sage is literally every negative word in the dictionary and every language. That's what he is. What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Okay, like anything could happen.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Okay, can you do it letter by letter?
First off,
he's not spelling
I
it.
received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
I don't know. Why does this matter?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
Academia sucks.
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
100%.
Regardless, it's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Actually, we're improving it.
Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Al-Haytham's
So hard
status
pronounced.
as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
All I gotta say is, why does this sage need such a big chair? Like, just get a chair that does your height. Like, you don't need a chair that big. Or a desk, honestly.
As for Sino,
you're overdoing it with that
according
desk,
to the
man.
Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Is it?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand.
Man.
Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
Okay.
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You mean your terrible work?
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Oh, okay, that was a little bit late.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
All right. Oh, cutscene? Oh, cutscene. Okay. What's going on? Oh. That's cool.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Yeah.
You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
They don't want to lend you power either. Oh, that guard! Oh man, that guard's goated. Wow.
He has gone completely insane.
Well, I thought he was the 5-star.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
I could destroy all these people and the and the guy
We
himself.
finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Nice smirk there, buddy. Not sure what we got through that, but hey, we did something. Whoop, okay. That sounded very convincing. That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Yeah, marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Yeah, how do you turn it red like that? Is he is he just that cool? That was close. We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
You also know how to be really loud.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
I don't know. Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting in a flashback. Okay.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Why? Okay. I see what they're doing, but like it's also kind of
Apart
like,
from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
Because I have to get in trouble in every region, obviously.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
All right, spill.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh,
Grand Sage is annoying.
that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement.
Ooh, they had the voice act she, but they put he's there. Fix the text. Ah, man.
According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her.
All right.
Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suresthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
Wake up,
Okay,
sleepyhead.
totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suresthana. It's
Really?
a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal.
All right.
Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
I won a few 50-50s recently. Actually, no, I think I lost everyone, but I got early 5 stars recently, so we should be good.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
I figured that earlier, Paimon.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
No, that wasn't because of their carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control. Yeah, they do. They can just block off all information. We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There's a light
I like that.
flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh, right here.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Yeah. What's the big idea, huh?
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Yeah, we can. Wow, they really give us this much space and confinement, and there's even a few books around here. How nice. This is a very nice confinement area. Let's be honest. Maybe I can get higher, you know? Okay.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Okay, this this place is a little bit domainy. All right. To Nahida's consciousness. Okay. Guess I'll be going around aimlessly like an idiot until all my problems are solved randomly, you know what I mean? Ooh, that looks like a good spot. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna say, if I got stuck, holy, that would have sucked. There's not one up here? Huh. Why am I allowed to get up here? The best signal place based on terminal's flashing frequency. Okay, where is it? I found every possible spot that was glowing. Like, what? Well, this is nice and obnoxious. I don't even want to know how many times I've ran in a circle around here. Oh, maybe this is the spot? The frequency isn't any better. Okay, there we go. We found it. And jeez. That took like 20 hours.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal.
Please work.
Let's knock on Kusalani's door. Knock, knock. Who's there? The Traveler. The Traveler who? The Traveler came for you. Is this a realm of consciousness? Perhaps. She has to look around before... Oh! No, why does she look so sad? She's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. But how could you do that? And there's a wall. Okay, cool. What is this? It looks like some sort of a barrier. So either using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
Oh, voice line.
Hey, Nahida!
Bro, they voiced her. No way. Sarah Miller Cruz getting that paycheck. Dang it, she isn't reaching. Seems like she can't sense me. Herm.
When did it first start?
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, right.
It started from the moment I was born.
Oh no, don't get sad. Don't be sad. Don't make me sad.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Because they're mean.
The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Gee, she's whispering.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't give up like this. I'd already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. Nice picture, by the way.
Nahida!
Okay, 3 exclamation marks. Maybe that'll solve the problems. Oh, Animo? And then use Geo, and then use Electro. That'd be so cool. Nah. Which they did that, by the way. They canonically showed the Traveler using Animo and then Geo in the Tartaglia fight.
It's so quiet here.
So sad here,
Now
that's
that
what it is.
Think of it. I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Yes, you have.
Am I really not needed?
You are needed. Jeez.
How do I really feel about all of this?
This is a very sad moment.
It's so quiet here.
Bruh.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Nice voice.
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Oh, whoa. I'm doing something. I think.
Nahida!
Animal Traveler broken, guys. Yo.
Nahida?
Oh, she said Nahida so many times. Oh, I love this song so much.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
To save you. Also, nice background, am I right?
Here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Yo, full lines? Yo, whoa. Paying overtime.
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
And I'm ruining it. This is supposed to... She has full voice lines because it's an emotional moment.
You should have been angry ages ago.
True. That is factual. I said I would stop saying true, but it's too true. Should have been angry like 500 years ago. She's like, oh, when I was in there, I could actually talk.
You're back! How's everything?
And Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing.
Nod.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilou's performance!
Yo! Nilou's performance, guys. The one she had in 3.0 was pretty cool. Like, the music, the song was nice. And stuff. That was a really good cutscene. Also, still probably the best Archon quest of all time.
Nilou,
and it might stay that way for the rest of time.
Sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Oh no, the happy music is here.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject.
It's the manager.
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You know,
If you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
Excuse me.
Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Quick, stop her! She's dancing!
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh wow, I was joking about this happening, but I guess they are letting this happen. That's cool. Using a trial character for main quest. That's quite interesting of them. Alright, Nilo, you booking it. Oh.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Jeez, excuse me.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Wow, imagine not finishing Nilo's story quest, so you'd have to do it.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Yeah. Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
I forgot you sounded like an idiot.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was
okay, buff guy.
Something like the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Don't say it like that. They might think you're lying.
You couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
Kinda.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
You're not wearing academia's costume, but do you think you could just like leave? Like just like leave down here as the trial character and then beat the game? I was getting her character. Okay, no, it's actually good.
Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully.
Good job, guy with the weirdest mustache of all time.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance. And I'm about to start one.
Yeah, of course. Always got to be slim.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Right now.
Yeah,
Do
thanks
it right
to
now.
you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
See, you can see it's a trial. I was like, why is that red over there? It's because they're not going to let you teleport with a trial character. All right.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
But don't hit the stage. That would cause issues. So we talked to 3 NPCs. Now we can see a cutscene. Oh, okay. Do a backflip. Nah, I'm kidding. She would never. Is this the same one? I can't tell. I'm not good with the word that I can't remember right now. Choreography.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
I thought you're from the academia.
But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
I can't believe someone's allowed to ban that. She's just dancing.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Someone's dancing! Kill her.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
I like the song. All public Kusanagi is escaped from the station, so go to the city and detain her immediately. I like the song. It's kind of going in, though. Yeah! Not gonna lie, that was pretty good. Yay! Oh look, that's the lady. I forgot her name, but we took advantage of her in 3.1. That was awesome. That's cutscene. Cutscenes are definitely longer, which is good.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it.
Yep. It's great that
Yep.
everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
We pointed out that he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage? Oh wow, what a
That's when he did it.
what a smart guy. Also, I like this picture thing they're doing.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Yes, he has a nice sleight of hand.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
Can maintain his composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Well, he does make mine boil. I think he's awesome.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
Okay, I do like it. I do like the fact that we're connecting, like the person who's going through the quest is slowly getting everything connected. But, you know, canonically, we already heard this stuff, which makes it kind of odd.
Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Flashback.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Yeah, he's a harbinger.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
I see.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever.
I see.
Getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
Everyone believes whatever the thing
People
says.
who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Of course, it's like Google.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
Me too.
By the way,
everything went
this
haywire
plan
though.
Still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
I know
Nilu of
someone.
Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Also, she's a great dancer.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right.
Sounds good.
After the guards and the Academia are gone.
Continue. Okay, I had to wait.
It'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
To shine. They're gonna shine. As bright as the sun in the desert. Okay, anyway, I'm sorry. All right.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Oh, that's what's up.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
It's so cool. This plane is so cool.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, The prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still
Alright.
need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Yeah.
The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
But they're all a bunch of feeble losers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Okay,
Indeed.
go ahead.
The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Okay.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
Which child?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him.
I forgot who Isak is.
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
Oh, wait. I saw a screenshot of this on Twitter. Guys, just when the new Archon quest is out, just like, don't go on the internet, because you will get spoiled without even knowing.
You've got a point.
Just instantly.
Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
All right. Yo, guys, Lesser Lord Kusalani.
This outfit.
That looks great.
Do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Who's this person?
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Also, you kind of do look stupid.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Oh, that's who Isak is. It's that kid. I completely forgot about him because he was so useless and unimportant.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
I can see them.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
For people not seeing her, this is pretty accurate. Oh. It'd be funny if I could move it myself, but nah, it's just an odd cutscene. Man, can you run faster, kid? Bet your Kusalani could outrun you.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
This is cool. I like this. Wait, aren't I supposed to gather their attention? Or, okay, probably not yet.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh my gosh.
What should I do next?
Hide towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Yeah, well, you're getting paid by the hour.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Probably return to the position behind the house once he's gone. I like how they're playing the Wind Trace music. I love that music so much.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Find a good opportunity to dash out.
Hey, stop! I saw you.
Dang it.
Don't try to run.
Mission fail. Okay.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
I'll keep waiting, kid. Oh, well, that
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Get him!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
For what? For what exactly? What did she do? She's never done anything wrong, and you never gave her time to do anything right either.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Uh-oh.
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Oh, man, you look cool right now.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Murder.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
I mean, they are.
Just some
but why you say it
colleagues.
like that?
Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh, okay, we're getting aggressive around here. Hey. There's no epic music, so it seems kind of underwhelming. But other than that, it's still...
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Ah!
You've spent
Bro,
all your time
gotta
hiding
chill,
away
man.
in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves.
That man's gonna burst a blood vessel, that's all I'm saying. Playable day yet? No, I'm just kidding. That'd be hilarious, though. Just like way before she's even playable. Just have a playable scene for her.
This is odd.
What's so odd, idiot?
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbah Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
That's
Where are the
that
guards?
is odd.
Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Oh, hey, that could be a reference to something.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
My guards are not here.
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage.
Uday, that's his
Right
name.
now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Who is there to arrest?
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that.
You're the one who did it.
Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
She should.
What happened? Just what is going on?
You're a fool.
Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
Are they?
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
I don't know. Why'd you trap her in the first place?
Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
Akasha Chernimal.
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
I mean, he did send it.
Let me check.
Let me check, he says.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
That's not what it says.
The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it a report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
A red herring? I don't know what that term means, actually.
Even if I figure it out
It's been a
now,
while.
it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
No, they're just a bunch of pawns, man.
Confirm? No, I haven't.
You told us to get her.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
You idiot.
How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
No, they can openly misinform you.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Yeah.
No,
because you're
Grand
manipulative.
Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
All right. Have fun.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Getting outwitted by him, and he's so. Why is it Mondstadt? Why was it the Mondstadt's clothing screen? Grand Sage says,
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be?
What a bunch of trash.
Thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Ooh. Song.
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
You only have one monocle after all. That is true. Shut up. Sorry. It's really appeared again. What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Why is that not voice acted?
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Oh, bro, guys, just stop using those terminals. They're
you
terrible.
all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence.
Even though she exists?
Has been a wise and worthy Archon.
You tell him.
Have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Yeah.
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
Yeah, you also...
No, you were
terrible.
blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
Oh, shut
People
up.
change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
That is a crime for the Matra.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
I mean, you should.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
He's ulting! Oh no! I do find it weird. Why did it use the Mondstadt loading screen? Man, how long has this been? Oh, that's only been like 3 hours. All right, it feels so much longer.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends. The power of friendship.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Psh, nah, you could break a wall or two.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Yeah.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
I do. Who doesn't? Oh, what's going on? Yo.
Here comes your savior.
What's up, Dia? Dia, I don't know.
Knew you would come to rescue us.
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
We don't have the time for that, Paimon.
No, that's, I'll pass.
Why?
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
We're gonna bring this up now?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
She's got a point. How are things going outside?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
We can't know that.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Alright. That all sounds amazing.
Honestly,
yeah!
I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
We're all 5 stars around here, so it's
All
fine.
right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
What kind of messes? Like blood? Okay, never mind. No. There we go. There's the loading screen I wanted to see. After you complete 4 daily commissions of the day, don't forget to go to the Adventurers Guild to claim an extra reward. No way. Guys, I'll be right back real quick. All right. I'm back again. No way. So I'm just trying to wonder, like, when does the Scaramouche battle happen up in the, I think it's Scaramouche. Sorry, not Scaramouche. Does it happen here? Maybe, yeah, maybe it happens in the Sanctuary? I don't think it would. Oh. Maybe? Nah. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Probably not, because this is just to encapsulate poor Kusalani. Wow, I can't believe they used a cutscene like this in the trailer. What's up?
Nahida!
Give her a hug. She needs one.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
You finally meet Nahida. Someone give her a hug now.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserve to be free now. Yeah, that's what we say.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Yeah!
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
It must feel great, right?
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at something real quick. Generally, I draw. I can't even tell if I just wanted it. Okay.
My concept of self has become so clear.
Mm-hmm.
But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Saving your Irma-soul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's fine.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
She was taking advantage of her whole life, so...
There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Oh, unfortunately, it was not badly timed.
Wow, that's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you.
That's right.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Aw.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true.
She said
that
true.
Reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
It's probably successful.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first.
Okay.
I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
And it should stay that way because they take advantage and give out misinformation.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
Okay, but can we appreciate the architecture on this? That is so pretty and intricate.
This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Yep, we're gonna have the tough fight. Guys, we did it. We released Kusalani.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
The boat of consciousness lies. Okay, so releasing Greater Lord. Rescue a god on Jinarba Day. Only a god. I could have rescued another one, but I decided to get her instead, you know? I still can't believe... I can't believe I 100% of the desert. Like, jeez. Anyways, what are we doing? Oh! Hey! Is that C6 Traveler? It doesn't matter now that I have, like, Kusalani, but is that, or do I need to get another one after that? Wow, that's how you C6 her? Is finishing the Archon quest, I see, or the fight, I'd say. Wait until 1600 and find Nahida in the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Alright. Wait, didn't that mean 1600, like, now? She's done. He's like, alright, I'm done. 10 minutes. Talk to Nahida once you've made your preparations. I'm ready for a fight. I got Eula instead of riding Shogun.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
Yeah, she finished in like 20 minutes.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Good to know she has good user interface.
Also, this is for you.
Oh, it's cute. That's the thing that helps us in the battle.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's adorable. Is there a plush for this that's official? Buy it?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Can I pet it?
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Alright.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
Oh, dang it!
All the things that make Paimon special got copied!
Dang it!
When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Oh, Nahida, you're so nice. No, I like Paimon though.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
No, Jeez, why are we fighting right now?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
We are great friends.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
What'd you do this time?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Unfortunately, yes, that is true.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
You are a great support 5-star character. Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
I'm like a chef of the battlefield.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Well, she had no time to train even if she wanted to.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
And then we skip on our way there, right? Is this how you leave? Oh, this is the boss fight. I see. So it's just in here? Okay. Creating God, yes. We are using human wisdom to create a god. Azar, more like stupid, dumb idiot. That's what Azar stands for. I could have done it here. Kokomi? I feel like we should have a... No, having healer's good. I was going to say damage dealer, but she has decent damage when you use her ult. Not as good as my Xingqiu, but... I like having healers because I'm obsessed with having full health. Even when I have Hu Tao on my team.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Of course, the more evil it looks, the better.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
There's a lot of things hidden in Sumeru.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
True, and apparently they have room for an entire Gundam that's as tall as multiple
Judging
buildings.
from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
How pathetic.
But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Just to help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Definitely.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
Because he's like 20 billion versions of himself, that's why.
Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
You would.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
That's why there's only 11 of them, because they're the weirdest people on Earth.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yeah, that and many other names that he owns.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
You can say that
One
again.
is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
I saw the cutscene.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
When did they ever talk about this in the main Archon quest in Inazuma? I don't remember it.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
Yeah. Let's talk about his ego a little bit more.
Balladeer quite well.
We've had quite a few encounters.
I see.
And none of them were pleasant.
Tell me more about him and what he's like.
He has a really good evil voice.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
I would tell her about the reconciled stars, but I wasn't playing the game when that happened.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Well, this seems like it's gonna be fun. Ooh. Hey, what's up, guys?
Into the wind.
I wonder how these guys are doing.
Committed to memory.
She's like, I'm not good at fighting. Also, me having a level 90 Nahida. Alright. Ooh, I love the way this domain looks.
Looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Yo, guys, they have domains that have climbing sections. Have they ever done that before? They could have done that a long time ago, but I'm still impressed. Ah, this looks like an important area. I love the vibes of it. This is like a peek into Fontaine, kind of like with the pipes and stuff.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
I don't see how it's messed up, but oh, puzzle! Yo, guys, it couldn't be the god of wisdom. It could not be a place. I don't know what I was gonna say.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
It can't be truthfully be Sumeru if there's not a puzzle, of course. Oh man, I love the way this domain looks so much. I hope it's actually a puzzle. Hey man, what's up? Knock knock.
Hold the line.
One with nature.
Grow.
Let's end this quickly.
She has a three.
I guess this is it.
She has a few 10Ks in there. Do we want it to match with the top symbol? Yeah, there we go. A spinny puzzle. How nice. So you guys look, Nahida's getting her revenge now, right?
You'll get
Rest and rebuild.
Beg for mercy.
The wind's nosy.
Yeah, look at this. Sometimes her attacks do 21,000? See, sometimes she has a few good attacks in there.
Crush.
Man, having Eula on my team makes it do a lot less damage. Well, that's fine. She does have a few good hits in there. No. Ooh, alright, alright.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I already did that, Paimon, before you said anything. Oh, there's a common. I knew I should have been looking for common chests around here. Must be Cosmo just in case I fall. There we go. Gonna risk it all for this common chest. Pay to win. No! Dang it. I really risked it all for that common chest, man. Darn. Wait, do we want to turn it the other way? Oh, yeah, that's the way we want to go. Okay, I was being stupid anyway. Good thing I fell. It's probably why it stopped me, let's be fair. Spin to win. Yo, guys, let's roll for Kusalani right now, guys. Let's get our C3, right, guys? No, I'm kidding. I'm a saver. I know when to save.
I'll put you on have a load of this.
Shudder.
I'll put you on have a load of this. Oh, talk about damage, Kusalani. Saying she's not good? One more. Design's all coming together now. Okay. The wrong way. I was supposed to go up. I love constantly hearing her bell. All right. We want this one to go that way, right? Yeah, we do. But now we'll be waiting for 5 centuries. All right. Is there something around there I want? Let's be honest, there probably is something around there, around back. But, you know, I don't have the time for this. I have a god to destroy. No, what is happening to your legs there? Seeing the like moving objects glitch out the characters sometimes is so funny. Like, what's going on here? Guys, make sure to remember that you have to go through this every single time you fight Scaramouche now.
Everyone hold hands.
No more words.
Beg for mercy.
Hold the line.
Send this quickly.
The wind knows me.
Use this first.
Commit it to memory.
So quiet. This isn't good. Well met.
Come on, get over here.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I miscalculated.
All right.
This may hurt a little. Allow me.
Into the wind.
Oh, 26,000 in there? Oh, 33,000! Bro, her normal attacks are busted right now. She does more my Raiden Shogun's Q does like 50,000. Like max. Okay, not max, it's more like 60,000, but still. I did 33,000. One more? Oh, no, okay. Oh. There we go. Nice, good old design. I wouldn't call it a puzzle, but it was definitely fun. Right, let's go. Oh. So cute. Also, you notice if you look this way, it makes a heart at the end, but you can't really see the animation because we're in an elevator right now. All right, we out here, about to kill a god.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
It's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
It's fine. He's only like 10th in line or whatever. He's the 10th Fatui Harbinger. What a loser.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
She always is.
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably
She's nervous?
the
No
first
way.
time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth.
500 years ago.
I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what?
A lot of things.
Curious about our fate.
That's not ominous.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
Okay.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
Mm-hmm.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
This is why you locked her up. Lock her back up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just saying, Lumine should give Nahida a hug. Okay, she needs one.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
You do like 33,000 damage when you feel like it.
I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Agreed.
We won't lose. Don't worry.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
All right. Challenge complete.
Trust and rebuild.
Oh, they didn't let me heal. Okay. I just wanted to heal Eula. It's fine. Whatever. Ooh, cutscene? Oh, cutscene. Let's go. The Gundam is here. He's waiting for this. For the theatrics, I'm telling you. Oh, yep, there he goes.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom.
Oh,
and standing
official name?
beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord.
Man, his voice is so good at being
It seems that
evil.
the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late?
Huh?
Balladeer has already become a god?
We're never too late.
Balladeer.
I hate that
A long
name.
bygone title.
I need to
When
top the
my spirit
hat.
ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth.
After getting all that knowledge, you knew that hat looks bad on him.
The existence of what once called itself Kuni Kazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh, he called himself ugly. Hey, you said it, not me. Everlasting Lord of Arcane something.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
Can't believe the Fatui is about to get two Gnosises just like in one
How much
rip.
effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Tons.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
But they're also stupid at the same time. Like the Balladeer of all people.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
He has the power, but not the spiritual height. So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside. Not sure if that's a good or bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every Gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Sure. Definitely paying attention.
The same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
Oh, shut up.
Lowly creature, know your place.
Know your place. You're just a dumb little puppet that was betrayed. Still the same Balladeer we know.
The strife engraved
He ain't no
upon
god.
Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War.
He's gonna say the line,
Tibet's
guys.
current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it,
I mean, he's like, I don't care.
those losses
Okay,
were
never mind.
meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
The quote-unquote laws into that.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
You don't deserve it, man.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
Venti.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom.
From now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number. Also, Venti doesn't care for power, and neither does the Zhongli. So, like, okay, what's your point?
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Okay, I'll fight you right now.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom.
Booer.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Okay. I'll do it now. Oh, the pause after that just made it so awkward.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
All right. Oh, here comes the song.
More speed.
All right. Pick up energy blocks during the battle.
Insignificant past.
All right. Can I, Oh, look. I can.
Wind strider.
Oh, wait.
The wind knows it.
Shut up. Commit it to memory.
Let's be honest, guys.
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Wow, we can just attack him like this?
Rest and rebuild. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
Insignificant past.
Into the wind.
Bro, he's saying that, but look at all the damage we're doing. Oh, that was easy. Honestly, just pick up a few of those squares and just beat them up. Easier than I expected, but also this is the story version, so it's easier than level 90. All right, let's get ready for phase 2. There we go. Oh, what a nice snap. Well, I imagine all the money they took to make that Gundam, though. All right, so
Tremble.
how do we do what we're supposed to do with this thing? There's a hey, look, he used Animo.
Burn. Burn to oblivion!
Burn to oblivion!
Crush!
Wait, okay. So what do we do, huh?
A brash maneuver.
Bro, will you stop that? Oh, I see. You destroy that so less stuff happens to you. Alright. Ah! Oh, jeez, man. Okay, how am I supposed to attack him? Because I can't just attack him here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, he's like way too big for me, man.
Reality is pain.
Reality is pain? What an edgelord. So was I just supposed to dodge stuff for a while? Oh my gosh, that was a nice stab. Go off, Lumine. You can't use Animo. Yo! Go off, Scaramouche. Alright. Oh no, she's dead. And we just got her back, too. Oh, we grabbed her that meticulously? Oh, this is gonna be messed up, isn't it?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human.
Alright.
Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Oh, and that's how they're gonna take her Gnosis? Just like that? Aww.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my Gnosis from me?
Hmm? Does he? I don't even know.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Again? Oh, we're doing loops again?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sumerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
I don't even know. Oh, right there, of course. Makes sense.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
I wonder.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Oh yeah, thank you. The golden one.
All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the
Oh, that looks so cool.
I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Alright. There he is, being totally useless. I mean, useful. Yo, Kasha terminals aren't evil anymore. Guys, this is just like Inazuma.
All of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Alright, okay. Oh, he's so cool. Man's gotta stop being so cool. Oh! Yo! Freaking Chad moment.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
No.
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Yeah, let the dog help me.
I am the all-knowing god.
Oh, they got rid of my Nahida. I'm sorry. What the heck do they have on her? Bro, why is she so much weaker than the one I have? Freaking Nobla's obliged, bro! Who built this? And she's C3. Wow. Okay, her talents are higher and she does freaking less damage. Are you kidding me? So weak. All right.
Kneel.
Can't wait to.
To oblivion.
No, thank you. I'd rather not. Okay, we're getting through his shield, but like, whoever built this Nahida, freaking weak, bro. Oh my gosh. This guy's so hard to damage, I'm telling you. Oh, he is level 92. What? Oh, wait. I didn't realize I could do that. Hold the aim and unleash its skill.
I see everything.
How do I? Oh, T.
Reality is pain.
Oh! Yo!
Good riddance, cruel world.
Alright, okay. Destroying the Nerevan.
Commit it to memory. Share my knowledge.
Okay, please. What am I doing? How can I attack this? I'm confused.
Hold the line. Grow, grow, grow.
Huh? What am I supposed to do?
Your new god awakens. Now,
What the heck was that? There was no way to fight back against that. That was unfair. Bro, his song is going off, but like, seriously, that was dumb. Bro, that singer going off, though.
rise have been opened. The wind knows me.
Oh, fighting him's gonna take forever.
Burn to oblivion.
Bro. T. Ah! Okay, I see how this works.
More speed. Commit it to memory.
Reality is pain.
Reality is pain. He's such an edgelord, man.
This may hurt a little.
Ah! See ya! Just got home from vacation. What did I miss? You missed a ton. I've been streaming for like 4 hours and I have like been doing the story non-stop. Anyways, that was cool. Though it takes forever.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Man, this man's so specious, man. A lot's been going on, Cloud. How you doing? Archon is out? Yeah. Electronosis. I'm near the end of the quest, too.
Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis!
Alright, baby.
That's mine! Don't even try!
He's getting...
I'll never go back!
Well, Scaramouche out? No, not till 3.3. He's out as a character next patch in December. Oh. Yeah, it's Nahida and Layla this patch. And then Faruzan and Scaramouche next time.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
She's adorable, of course she is. And she's actually freed now, finally. I have her C2 and her weapon.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh. I freed her. Yeah, you have to. You're freeing her in the Archon quest, and this is the battle that happens afterwards. What do you think I was saying, Cloud? No, she's not a free 5-star. Anyways, you've seen the climax of this entire Archon quest, or the finale, actually.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
No, me, Hoyoverse would never give away a free 5-star, and you know that.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
I don't know, I just like this song right now. All that I had learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then,
odd.
A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Unfortunate.
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
We're gonna get there and it's gonna be on fire.
So,
watch.
If we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Oh yeah, really,
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Alright.
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Oh.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
Oh no, I know the cutscene where she's crying is still coming up. I'm gonna cry.
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath?
The answer to that would be yes.
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clue, you mean the words "world forget me"?
Yes.
We found it out, guys!
Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then,
alright.
We'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here.
By the way, Cloud, that was a trial character, and the way they built that trial in Nahida, oh, it was terrible.
Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, We could go mad at any moment.
Like, they could replicate any, like, the most goated artifact pieces of all time, and they give her noblesse obliged.
That's so scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Saying whoever builds their characters, jeez, take some notes. I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. I cannot take my achievements until afterwards. All right. Ooh.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness.
Because it looks cool.
Which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into that.
No, dang it, why are you talking over her?
The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
You talked over Nahida, Paimon.
One with nature.
You know what they say. Kazu has QE, huh?
Into the wind.
Hold the line. Commit it to memory.
My Kusalani does way more damage. Oh my gosh, this place looks so cool. Oh, Rift Hounds, are you kidding me? Alright.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
This way, Curriculum. Make yourselves a home.
Let's just do this.
Beg for mercy.
Into the wind.
Oh, look at that damage. Gotta throw the 10k in there, you know what I mean? Okay, well, I mean... this is why I hate these guys. Oh my gosh, they're so annoying.
Rest and rebuild. A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky.
Alright. Bro, those freaking Rift Hounds. They're the worst enemies in the entire game.
Everyone hold hands.
Get it? Come on, guys, get close. Oh, it's really stormy around here.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Didn't even have to try.
Shudder. Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Bro, come on.
Crush. Freeze to the core.
Okay.
That hurts.
Stop.
One with nature.
Please, stop.
Allow me.
Oh, you see that 29k hit?
Into the wind.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Alright, let's do that after I heal my characters, please.
Hold the line.
Jeez. I would say my Nahida is bad, but it's not as bad as the one they made. Anyways, yeah, no, we're gonna play as Nahida. I rolled for her for a reason, you know? Oh yeah. Go around here, of course. The music playing with this thundering just reminds me of the Electro Archon.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Judging
know.
from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
All right. Ooh, moon. That's you. That's Kusalani, the moon. How those moving with the roots in there? That makes no sense. No.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
but everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
You're God!
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Sounds good to me.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
Of course she hasn't.
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
That's convenient.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
I wonder who Rukkhadevata is.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yeah! It's time to see the model, like if they show a model, it's time to see the model that everyone could have gotten instead of a child. Watch, it's gonna be like the hottest model of all time. No, I'm not kidding.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
This is Irminsul.
The base of Irminsul?
It's not on fire, so that's nice. This is where 3.0 started. Oh, of course I cannot run because, you know, ominence. Oh, it's such a beautiful tree.
Well, this is the place.
All right. Yes, it's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But
Uh-huh.
the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like me.
No way!
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
I thought she would look older. I guess they're too lazy to make a new model that they weren't going to use. I can't believe my eyes. The two of you look exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
I like the voice, though.
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Oh, all right.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Sure, the better question is how.
Because you are me, and I am you.
Oh, bro, Persona moment?
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
You could say purist again.
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
You're like the Aranara.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
500 years ago, per se. Maybe. Perhaps. Like,
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
oh, she just knows that? All
But
right.
you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is a connection between you two, Lesser Lord Kusana and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
You already are one.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When
Fate.
a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's
Sure.
a great insight. Yes, very good.
Tell yourself that. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, she's
It's
right.
also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But you're already
But
great.
perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I.
Zoom in.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences.
Okay.
Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nita too. She will definitely become a great Archon. She already is one.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Yeah, they're dumb.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
I would love to see your other form, but you
The
know.
feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
I don't know.
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I know it, the Conria
At
Cataclysm.
that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
Knowledge.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong.
Why is that?
Pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago,
Thousands.
I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
Knowledge that is forbidden.
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it.
Oh, the abyss.
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
So let's just not talk about
If
it.
we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
And that happens in 7.0, 6.0.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that
Sure.
time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
Good job.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
All right.
Well, did it work?
Presumably, yes.
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Almost.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling.
What happened?
And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well.
Oof.
From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no.
Sounds bad.
How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge.
Okay.
Meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Well, okay, does that mean canonically, like the okay, so I'm back at the Harbinger. The Doctor left because is that when is this around the time when the Winter Night Lazzo is happening?
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself.
Or they're on their way
It
there?
would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in
Good
hopes
job.
that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
You must.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed.
It's not too
Irminsul
hard.
has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Everyone's just gonna forget about Rukadavada? Maybe? I don't know.
This is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I I'm exactly the same. So
How?
how can we just forget you like this?
For the betterment of society.
Is there
I
really
don't
no
know.
other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer.
Booer.
You should know that there is no other way.
Based.
This is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
This is a really emotional moment right here.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
But the solution
These are the words in their
troublesome.
entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
World forget me. That's what they be saying. Oh, cutscene? Did someone say cutscene? Yep,
We
someone.
all nestle
All
under
right.
the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to
What is
perch
this, the
atop a
10th
branch
cutscene?
and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Oh.
Once upon a time,
Oh, someone give her a
I
hug.
alone dreamed in this world.
Thank you.
In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds.
I'm so glad someone
Some
gave her a
tumbled
hug.
to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a
what
plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
All right. No, she got a hug and now she's sad instantly again. Bro, this is messed up.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who
Alright.
sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer. And I
This
shall
kinda weird.
return all the dreams to the people.
Yo, dreams. Pog? Oh, Dunyu's art. Yay!
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
The healed Elazar, that's great. Yay. Jeez. Why Archon Co's gotta be so emotional? Are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right?
Yeah, we did. Or Sumeru at least.
Why am I crying?
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago.
Yeah?
And we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world? Oh my gosh, broken protagonist powers. Don't say anything.
What's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Uh-oh, Paimon. At least we know she's from this world. Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Insane. Should I tell them the truth? Nah, it's fine. They don't gotta know. It's forbidden knowledge. Ooh, buzzing. What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Alright. These effects are pretty cool. I can't click yet. They're making me wait. Oh! It's the doctor. Alright. That's fantastic. He gave us drugs.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Bro, can you get out of here?
The doctor. What have you done?
Drugs.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
Good.
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
For a spin, he did.
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
You want to be
I'm here
forgiven?
to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
What relationship?
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
He has multiple copies.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Yeah, take notes, guys. He left, but he also didn't leave.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
No, to be fair, this is the first time they're canonically talking about it in the game. But if you go to Winter Lights, not last, so you already know what's going on.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me.
Of course it doesn't.
lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Oh man, he's really. I like the way he ends his sentences.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Knowledge. He always ends it the same way.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed,
okay.
It's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
The Harbingers don't really like each other sometimes.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
Yeah, he's a doctor.
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
You know, it helped us, but also, like, what the heck,
The
bro?
academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
He is special.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
Maybe.
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
He didn't get to do it.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions.
Do you?
They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
Honestly, freaking Sigma attitude right
All right,
here. He's
that's
so...
enough conversation for
I'm not
today.
gonna say it.
The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
As in, he wants the Gnosis.
For example, the Gnosis.
Of course. Which one?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Okay, are they ever gonna get the Dendra one?
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
Yes, you're making a good point.
I I'm merely stating a fact.
I'm merely saying I will beat you up if you don't give it to me.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Honestly, he is making a deal if he's only taking 1 out of 2.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
Hypocrisy.
I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Ooh, oh my gosh.
Awaken the heavenly principles?
That's something new we haven't heard about yet.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
Ooh, okay.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Ooh, the side glare.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
Okay, it's just wisdom, man.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, there we go.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter.
Experimenter.
Indeed.
Never heard that word before.
I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
How does someone sound like that?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
I mean, hey, Ball doesn't even care.
But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
There's a battle of wits going on right now, guys.
Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
He doesn't like the money price.
How about erasing all your other segments?
Oh, that would be kind of broken if that actually works.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Well, technically you're breaking all rules of the world, so, I mean, she's got a point.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
Ah, she's the God of Wisdom.
How very interesting.
And that means you could kill him.
Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish.
He still knows that, though.
If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself.
Oh, he's fighting himself?
Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Let's see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Wow, that's like weakening him.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
Either that or a
I
gnosis.
don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price?
They can't.
Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
All right, man. Hey, if you're okay with it, man,
What
just
I'd
go
like
ahead.
to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
Oh my, oh, his voice is really, sounds so good.
I can see your remaining honesty.
She's a god after all. She's got power.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious.
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this
They don't sound very happy.
You will regret this.
Oh, that's like a kid version of him.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
You could just do that?
Take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
Oh, yo, Pog.
There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland.
Yeah, that's not sucks anyway.
Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
He's been rejected twice.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't know.
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction.
A different one? Oh.
If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
I mean, it's there's a use for it, is to keep it away from you.
Besides,
bruh.
Isn't the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable.
No one does.
Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
It's forbidden and I don't want it.
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property.
How dare you!
Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Oh no, nerds these
Let me
days.
ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Oh, don't fall for it, Nahida. We already heard this from Scaramouche. I already know this.
Huh?
Stop! I already know this.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
Bro, she should have looked into Scaramouche to see that knowledge.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
I'm just saying, this is like a really, like, they keep on bringing this up. It's got to be really important.
With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
All right, is he gonna tell us, or is it gonna go black screen? Oh, or just no, or okay, we just can't continue anymore. Oh, there we go, black screen. There we go. Okay, secrets and dark truths follow to the mind of the wise. Then everything falls silent. Of course, they're not gonna tell it. We're not gonna find this out until the end of the game, guys. Several days later. All right, what's going on now? Man, they could have divided this into two. I'm not saying they should have. Having 5 is a very satisfying number. I'll take it. Oh, it's still loading. I was like, can I click? No, it's just loading. The skies are fake. We've been talking about this since 1.1. Too bad that one wasn't an event. Oh, wait, guys, another case of the events being super important to the story.
Together! Okay. Wake her up.
What's going on?
Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to
Finished the
hear.
Archon
It looks
quest.
like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gardarvaville, and Tainari and Kole were looking after us. Heard that it was Sina who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sina was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. Well, no duh, we're cool. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Kale have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Let's go. Google. Stick it to the man. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. You know what I say? Oh, wait, there's the constellation. I say, let's go to the Be Right Back. All right, I think it's fine. I think we're close to the end, right, guys? I didn't think the Archon quest was gonna take this long, but also it is the finale, so I mean, I'll give it to them. They can have it. Prevent the birth of the forged god. All right, all right. Cost of birth extinction. Even at the edge of obliteration, a comeback is still on the cards. And one of your characters, even though I no longer use Dendro Traveler, let's get you C6. And it sucks because I was actually excited to use this. Well, I can still use her. It's just like I have Kusalani. And also, I want to go into my
scenery is
shut up. It looked like I thought we had another one of these like these 5-star items. Not just yet. All right.
Surely enough to
Let's go over here. People were blocked off from this one for not finishing previous quest.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yes, I am. And you looking chipper. Good morning, Colette.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
Oh, we fixed your problem. That's so awesome.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever.
Let's go.
I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
You could probably prepare more than that.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
A yummy breakfast with Colette, who's been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it?
Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now.
You're about to die.
Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Oh, we're not going to celebrate Kusalani? Okay.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh no, 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
We were just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
You're amazing too, Colette. Your battle kit isn't that good, but hey, you don't have Elzar anymore. Congrats.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Oh, you're forced me talking to him. Hey, how I wonder how he's doing after that shocking that shocking experience the other day. Wow, I want to hear your voice one more time. It's really nice. Oh, and there we go.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
Ugh, such a good voice.
Much better.
I mean,
how about you?
How's your wound, Tainari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
And from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The
Really?
Elzar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
Let's go.
Seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
It's almost like forbidden knowledge. What the heck was that knowledge? Holy, it must have been terrible.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The Withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I think I got rid of all of them. I appreciate that. I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
Wow, I didn't know he lost it.
This
Oh, of
news
course.
is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Because we're bros.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
What a nice
He just
guy.
asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Of course.
Celebration feast?
Oh.
No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Oh, well, you suck.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to
That's
think of it,
feasible.
Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Guess Neil's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Nah,
Kala has taken
I'm
over
too
some of my
busy.
tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Of course. Why would you go
You
there?
see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
VIPs?
VIPs? Very important Paimon?
probably the best play on word joke you've ever done, Paimon.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Oh, nice. Is your master all right?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable.
Good.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers.
Whew.
Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia forest.
We'll see about
when
that.
When they learned that Lesser Lord
Azar.
Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic.
But
back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Yeah, that's why we came over here, buddy.
Right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
No!
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Yay! Let's talk to him again.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask about?
How's Hypatia?
Ah, yes. Thanks for remembering her. She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off.
Great.
A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy. But don't worry, we'll take care of ourselves. As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about this feast. But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He has helped me a lot during this time. And you as well. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Take care.
But I actually do.
Please, find me if you need anything.
Alright, he moved his head. Cole, you got another thing you can say? I don't know, I just like talking to people afterwards.
Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well.
Oh, that's nice.
You can come find me anytime if you need anything.
Thanks for looking after us.
You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to Master Tainari before you leave.
I already did. I just wanted to talk to you again because I'm a nice person. Go to the Grand Bazaar. Alright, don't gotta tell me twice. Only once, and then... Bruh, Archon quest taking time.
I see everything.
I'm almost out of cash again. Better go get some off Pa or Big Bro.
Wow. That guy's unforgivable. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
What? Old man don't think nothing? Oh, you can probably think about that guy. Anyway, sorry, let's stop peering into people's heads. That is a really cool extra thing, though. Yeah, we're gonna listen to all the NPCs talk.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
How dare they?
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing.
I love advance.
The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
Yo, what's up?
Your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Bong.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Yeah,
Look,
they suck.
I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Oh, you can tell he's a manager.
Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste.
True.
Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Again.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
Man, this guy's on level 0 right now
Nilu
talking.
is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye.
Thank you!
Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience.
He's got a good point.
But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera.
I have 2.
That can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Maybe gift cards.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I have an extra one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
No, you're about to become an idol, Nilo.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Oh man, I probably won't even have time to finish this quest at the end. Are you kidding
for some
me?
reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is? No.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia.
Alright.
As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time.
How about the other one?
I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia.
Alright.
As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
She definitely is.
I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Oh, no more 4 stars. We're not gonna have the 4 stars around here. Let's talk to Neil. I don't want to talk to the random
I'll go
guys.
to the Adventurers Guild later and
Okay,
ask
never mind.
Miss Catherine if she knows how to get one of those cameras.
Yes, please do. I'm sure the audience would be thrilled at the chance of receiving commemorative gifts. It could be our special surprise that we prepared for everyone.
How
I think it's an amazing idea. Who knows? If we take more pictures, they might even become the signature souvenir of the Grand Bazaar.
And
Whoa.
Nilu will become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till people are
No,
fighting
ha,
for
ha,
front
not
row
ha.
at your performances.
I've heard that this camera is not just something anyone can use as they please. It must be aimed properly, and subjects should pose for the best results.
Man, these guys are boomers.
Should we get ready then? Perhaps we should wear something a little more appropriate.
No. I think we look absolutely fine. If anything, when we pose for this, clever invention, we should just be ourselves.
Never.
You really think so?
You should never be yourselves, guys. That's right, you heard it here. You should okay. Anyways. They said, oh, they're inside the Academia. So obviously, we gotta teleport right here. Come on. Lesser Lord Kusalati coming through. Just... that's me whenever I come to a self-opening door. Almost knock into it, because I'm just such a fast walker.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
NPCs. NPCs.
Hey there. Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes,
No.
it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here.
Oh, Mr. Keve, of course, that guy.
Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all. I know all about it.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Oh, really? Bye-bye. Oh wow, the teleport goes right here. Awesome. Oh wait, that's inside the library. I'm an idiot. I forgot the House of Dana was the library. Dang it. I thought the House of Dana was the other place. I hope you like hearing that slightly high-pitched sound of the bell. It sounds like it plays a song. I like it. You're minding your own business, and then you see a kid running through to the library. I gotta learn knowledge! Bruh. Will I ever finish this Archon quest is the question I ask myself. The answer? Probably. I don't know. Can I read her mind?
I see everything.
Oh, I can.
Book smells so good.
Honestly, I agree. A good smelling book smells good. You know, like a new book. New book smell? Ooh. I don't read books, but new book smell? Pretty good. Oh, wow. See, that's how they found Kelvez model so early. It's because it's literally just right here.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right?
This is here for those Kava SMIPs out there.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
So you're talking about someone. Oh, let's just bother him.
Put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
Who are you?
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
It's fine. Also, I mean, his model is really good, not gonna lie.
You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Kasharawar.
Kasharawar.
Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Because he doesn't.
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
They're fighting.
You...
Dogfight.
See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
I don't think they can stand each other.
What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
I mean, if you're gonna hate each other, you know.
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Close?
Are they having a fight?
See how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway. I am.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
Well, keep your nose out of his.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
All right.
Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well,
what? A lot of changes
you were
happening.
out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
It did happen.
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
His nonsense is the truth.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand.
Oh.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
You would never. All right, he's gonna have a realization soon. All right, hey man, what's up? Oh wait, does this work? I don't think it does, right? I should have done this to the other characters. Ah, of course, he's too smart for that. Hey, well, how are you doing, man? He has no thoughts. He's empty. Wait, he's a puppet. No, okay.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Oh.
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
I have not.
If she addressed the letter to Al-Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office.
Unfortunate.
I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Yeah.
Of course not.
Oh, never mind.
I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Good.
Tainari told
Thank
us
goodness.
they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently, they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
Yeah, they should have all died.
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Ooh.
To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
What?
Yes, at least
The 6
that's
great
how
schools.
they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
Oh yeah, the classes they have.
Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia.
I see.
Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
And we only have 2.
Among the 6 great sages,
Yeah,
there is
that-
one central leader, the Grand Sage.
Yeah, that chair's way too big, like I said.
Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
I don't want to know how long they've been there.
Managing things in the other 4 schools now. Do they need to find someone new?
Yes.
Of course.
Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Well, it wasn't strict enough last time.
Didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence.
Oh, okay, sorry
the
about
person
that.
in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Grand Sage? They gave this man the Grand Sage treatment?
Why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I can't believe they went to him for that.
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
He's really smart.
Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Alright.
He's got a point.
So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
Yep.
That's not my job either.
Oh, he's just doing nothing.
I'm only
Okay.
responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Good job.
Who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
More like roommate.
Do we look like friends?
No.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
Ugh.
You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
Yeah.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right. I'll see you there.
We're not gonna tell you the time. We'll just see you then. I can't believe it. He's just silent though.
I see everything.
Can't see what he's saying apparently.
The House of Dana is the last quiet place in the whole Academia now. I was originally planning to stay here a little longer, but there's a chance that Kaveh might show up again.
Ah.
What a nuisance. I'd better go somewhere else.
Yeah, that darn Kaveh, huh? Oh, wow. I knew I was missing a book on one of these tables. Wait, where is this one? There we go. Collecting entire the Tale of Shuhei-shin series, or whatever the heck I just read. I just said the most random words of all time. Go to Port Ormos. Do I have time? I don't think I have time to set this up, bro. I have to get ready for work in like an hour, man. All right. I really want to finish it, but... All right. Oh, here comes the song. The one beloved by all. Ah, I said that earlier, but it is true. It is kind of a banger. Not... Fontaine guy?
Everyone hold hands.
If you want to buy me out, you should offer at least twice as much as that.
Oh, he's a book collector. What a nerd.
Hey.
Those who are greedy with small things will get into big trouble one day.
All right. Thanks for your wisdom, I guess. I don't know.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
She didn't finish her sentence, but...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Dunusard, what's up?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
I don't know, the music here's too loud.
It's been so long since we've seen you.
We're good, how about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
Aw.
I don't know if you've heard, but Alizar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
I was there when it
Are
happened.
you kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
I caused it. Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Nice pose, by the way.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
I mean...
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded.
Ooh.
You should know that by now, my lady.
You might as well get your fedora.
When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
And then you'll be important in like 3.5? I don't know.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
All right.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
Yes.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It
All
made
right.
me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember
Okay.
a friend had someone bring you a message.
Ooh.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Yeah.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
Wow. We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia, but only if I wanted to.
These people going their separate ways?
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
So yeah, this Archon quest definitely has the most feeling of closure, I'd say, so far.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there.
She'd have to take her shirt off, you know?
Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
Yeah!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
Yeah.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
You'll still be friends, right?
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Guess being free is just part of the how Dea operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
Oh, wow, we didn't get the letter. We're too busy.
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at.
Then check it.
My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't
We can tell you right now.
You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
I mean, we can tell you about it right now.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too.
Yay!
But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Yeah, just be yourself.
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
Most natural, huh?
I'll show up.
How natural?
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh,
yeah.
By the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Unfortunate. Click, please. Thank you.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there.
All right.
As for
Let's go knock on the
Raman,
door.
your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, Dea.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
All right. Can I read?
I see everything.
I'll read hers. What? They don't say anything? Are you kidding me? Come on, Dunyazard.
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me. When I look at the scenery I visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah. You need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
Good.
Is there any place you'd like to go? I can accompany you. I've got time.
What if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
I'd say no.
Fine by me.
Oh, never
If we
mind.
go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need before setting off.
Well, you gotta go to the Grand Bazaar and feast first.
Let's go. I'll go pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
Yeah, fun.
You can count me in.
Sure, fun. We'll call it that. I don't like how I can't read their minds. But, yeah, that's fine. Let's go to our village, guys. Let's help. Oh my gosh. I have less than an hour to wrap this up. Okay. Okay, let's go. Wait, was that Isak's grandpa?
So, I look like Isak's grandfather. Maybe this was meant to be.
Oh, nice. Cute. Now that bell going up. Yo, Saito, what's up? Yo, yo, yo.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village.
It really hasn't been.
Ah, there's Sino.
What's poppin'? It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
It seems
Yay.
Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
I kinda just needed sleep, let's be
And
honest.
Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
Cause I felt like it.
I'm meeting some people.
Probably Ramon.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them.
Oh, we want to see you right now.
But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh,
That's so.
King Deshret's blessing. My friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
And her name, I forgot her name.
Roman! And, huh? Sataria?
Of course she's come back.
Oh, you know me?
No.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
We definitely didn't try to take advantage of you.
Don't worry. These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Good to hear, good to
Same
hear.
here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh,
Yo.
tell us everything.
No.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Never mind. Okay, she'll say
well,
something.
I suppose I should start by saying...
Who are you?
I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
Good, your last one was pretty bad.
I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I don't think you ever could. Even if you wanted
I
to.
can see what you're saying.
Like, I'd rather be stupid.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Aw.
Wow. So you wanna
Nice
become a
loading.
teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert.
Good.
She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes.
All right.
It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
Yo, education?
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
Gotta love education.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Too bad the stars are fake. Oh wait, I'm not gonna bring that up. Never
Oh,
mind.
please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments.
Yeah.
Mercenaries
Take
are
'em.
accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions the common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea
We're
will
nice
bring much
people.
good to many people.
At
That's basically what he's
first,
saying.
I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know,
They're
all
cool now.
knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me.
It's not anymore.
But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul.
Yeah.
Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
I wonder who told you that.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the
Nice.
Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Yep, we kicked him out because he's a jerk.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard. We should have killed him.
Lord Sino
100%.
helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites.
Yeah, Lord Sino.
My plan
you
was
say.
able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Everyone's doing good. It's great.
Aside from
it's
that,
just awesome.
I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites.
No way!
I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ooh.
I believe the people will make good use of them.
Me too.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Let's go, guys. The betterment of society.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert.
For all Sumeru.
Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers.
Please.
Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Yes.
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Milu.
It's business. We can call it business.
Milu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally.
That's not exactly what happened. Oh wait, no,
A
that is.
celebration
Never mind.
feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast,
Yeah.
we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
He doesn't even know about it.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't. Why'd you bring it up, Paimon? You could have just said we're gonna have a celebration at the Grand Bazaar.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Exactly.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Not just for him, but you're welcome too.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
Yep.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
Yeah, you're an NPC anyway, no one cares.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me.
Not an NPC, it doesn't matter.
The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Sounds
you
good.
And the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited.
Oh, you're
Please
so
keep
good that it's
dancing,
illegal.
And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Alright.
We've got all that down.
Did we? I forgot. We'll be sure to give this message to Nilo.
Job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Be there or be square. No, he definitely sounds. Oh, and they're all gone. Anyways, I haven't tried this out yet. Looks like you have to visually see them.
Everyone hold hands.
I like everyone hold hand. Oh, you see her hand grabbing it too? That's so cute. Wait for the feast to start in 2 days. Oh,
I see everything.
nothing. I don't think I'm gonna see anything out of these people. They seem to like want to not want me to see anything. Okay, whatever.
Anyway, our preparation has been going smoothly.
Let's see how this
days.
goes.
Can such good things really be happening in the desert? It's almost hard to believe.
Really hard to believe.
Even if you can't bring yourself to believe it, you should at least believe in those of us who are working hard to make it a reality.
Indeed. Take it one step at a time. There is still a long journey before you.
Yep. So many points to go.
What heartwarming words.
Kusalani's here to see all of it. Look at her. Anyways, alright, we're gonna 2 days at 1900. Tomorrow, day after that, 1900. There we go. We might, I might finish this just in time. Yeah, you can see the clouds going. I just love to imagine that you're just sitting there for like 2 days straight. They're like, I don't even know why they skip days. I mean, I guess for the convenience of like setting up events.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
All right. I say, I agree with your statement, Paimon. Let's go do that. I bet you it's gonna be a grandiose, good old time. Not sure if I should save it for later, or not though. Good job, rooming. Keep on going. Oh, speaking of which, let's fix my team. Let's get Eula out of here. I'm sorry, we gotta ride in Shogun.
The campaign begins.
I'm not sure which campaign, but yeah. It's happening up there. Can it really be a feast? It's not that many people.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
Dang it, we're late. Yes.
Ah, there you are.
Hello. Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Chump.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
I like how it's like only all the 5 stars and Dunyan's art.
We're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
No.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Yes, please.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
It looks amazing. Feast and celebration of the Great Mahamatra and the Grand Bazaar goes as planned. Drinks are flowing, the food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged. I've read that in time. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilo and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually, and the wonderful atmosphere and the beautiful evening feels almost like a dream.
Whoa, it's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
Who cooked it?
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, well, that's the answer.
And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Yes, we
It's
did.
kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
Yeah.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
We're happy to see you're not dead, though. You dying in the Samsara would have been a really good story thing, but they want me to be happy, I guess.
Don't mention it.
Unfortunate.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Second guy we beat.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
Because it was a
It's
big
luck
deal.
that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
So basically, we just won like 3 50-50s in a row, right?
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show.
We did have some pretty good acting.
Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
Indeed.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt. I mean, yeah, we did pretty
It's such
good.
a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Returned to the Academia, abandoned and neglected.
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, I just know something that no one else knows in this world.
Everything you said is correct.
Woo!
That's good.
It's great. It's great not to hear about Greater Lord Rukudavada anymore.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere. I only remember this because I'm from somewhere else and I'm special protagonist.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve.
True.
500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukudavada, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. But that is what happened. Basically. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all Teyvat who remembers that Greater Lord Rukudavada ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her. Good.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
No, you should say this.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
Yeah,
I respect
please.
our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Too much work.
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
He's a pretty smart guy.
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously,
Indeed,
though,
he did not.
I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage.
Yeah, being a sage is
If
lame.
the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
By
Chaos.
that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
Yeah.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
He didn't
All
say
right,
aw.
then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even
All
so,
right. Good.
keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
He can't smile.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
He won't. Smiling is lame, guys. Talk to everyone at the feast. I was gonna do that anyway, but sure. Talk to Alhaitham
I
first.
seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh, I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning.
We're heroes.
The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying.
Bookworms.
I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Yeah. Alright, he checked both keys while leaving the house. I see you, man. I see you. Deya and Dunyazar.
My lady,
Happy.
the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You
It's
said
awesome
it.
here.
Oh, look who else is here.
Sorry, just listening in on your conversation.
Oh, I'm so happy
No
Nilo
problem.
invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
If you say so. Zino, how you doing?
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
Must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah.
Say that again.
I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good.
Yeah, because it's just all us
I have
great
a lot to
friends.
handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's all right. Don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
So, guys, what's Fontaine coming in? I'm just kidding. It's like in next year.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Good. Nilo, I don't know why I saved you for last.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
if
great.
there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me
anything.
know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself.
We
You
went
see,
off without a hitch.
Every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale.
Ooh.
Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you, by the way. Tell Sataria's message to Nilo.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in
Yeah,
the
of course, I
future,
remembered it.
I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
No problem. Just read out the message she asked me to. Something's happening back here.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Oh, she's tired. Sounding a little sleepy. Feels like I'm about to nod off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really? Yummy in my tummy.
Just wait here for Paimon.
No. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? It seems like someone is there. All right. Is it going to be... I don't know.
It's me.
I thought so. What's up? Yeah, it looks like my concentration is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing.
Wholesome.
It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time.
Unfortunate, but you're here.
You've already helped me with a lot. There's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What's that? Oh, what is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
So that's what this is about, Nihira. It'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Well, it's convenient. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
Okay. It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
She really thought about that. Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
Oh, that's good. Wait, Where?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Wow, you're just gonna take me over like that, huh? Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. She will. Just kidding. Puts hand out. Okay, why are we putting our hands out? Everybody hold hands. Oh, everyone.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Sure.
Oh, Nilu.
You know who I am?
She knows all.
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
She talked to Dunyarzad before.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh.
I took the liberty
Cool.
of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru.
Yeah, we did a lot of stuff.
Without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you
No
not
problem.
helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god.
Good.
I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Okay, you're doing pretty well so far.
Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
It was great.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah, that's what I expected. Okay. I was waiting for that to happen. They really like the foreground thing. See, just like I said, everybody's very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Nia shows up for a surprise visit and brings a feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. An E flat. No, not an E. The next day. Oh my gosh. It's never done, guys. It's never done.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept all right.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
So nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Shouldn't be happy about that,
Alright,
but sure.
Since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
We should ask some questions. Oh, hey, look, guys, she's right here. Well, I mean, yeah, let's just teleport over there, right? Did you say she was in the academia, or is she up? Yeah, she's here. The sanctuary of Sorastana. Alright, guys, but seriously. I'll be back one more time. I have like half an hour left. Ugh. Pretty sure I just muted it, right? Yeah, okay, I didn't switch it. Okay, guys, I got like 20 minutes to wrap this up, so let's hope Nahida doesn't talk too much. I guess I didn't think it'd get this close to work for me. I'm really enjoying it, and I like the closure they're giving here. It's just like, it's so close to me. Having to go to work, it's insane. Kusalani, what's up? Let's come in here with Raiden Shogun. Next, now we can talk about Fontaine, right?
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Yes, there is. Okay, about the Baldir, about Fontaine, the next stop on my journey. Let's go. Okay, we're good. About the Akasha, I love this.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to.
Yeah, I always love like after you conclude the Archon quest and you like talk to Archon or like Yay about the next place you're going and other things that happened. It's so nice.
I've given it some thought and have decided to shut it down permanently.
Good.
But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
Doing a great thing already.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
Good.
I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this.
100%.
It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Good. About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did you take the no-sees?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
So Columbina has the power of gods? That's concerning.
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
And she let us go ahead.
I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
It could be true.
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Alright, the sky is fake thing. Scaramouche already knew that. Okay. About the Balladeer. He's becoming a traveler soon. Okay, but, yeah, they got both of them. But at least it was like a trade. So is the contract thing, I guess. About the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself.
Such a young, ignorant
His future will
child.
be determined by fate.
Alright, about Fontaine, the next stop on my journey. I'm curious.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Yes, that's where I'm headed next in 8 months or something.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Maybe 9.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine.
Never
Generally
mind.
speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Focalor.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon,
Very judgmental.
she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. I've got nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Yeah, your brother?
You mean... About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
There should be information on my name, but we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars.
Yeah. Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
But your brother,
However,
he was an important
there
guy.
must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
He did the whole travel through the world already.
What? There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
Wait, what? How's that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Tevat? Oh my gosh, plot twist. Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it this world that has done something to him? Maybe he just accepted the world as his own. I don't know.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
Do you know what he has been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat.
Yep, I do know this much.
Just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I
So
know
we all
for
know who
sure
Vanarana
that
is.
somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders? What does that mean?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Let's go. New information, guys.
I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Which is me! Yay!
Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
Oh, 4th? I'm not even special anymore.
So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right.
My
current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Alright, maybe we'll find out in the next Archon quest or something. Well, maybe not Archon, but you know what I mean.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Paimon is like, we finally got information, and now she's complaining about it? Come on, Paimon.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
Hey, you're more useful than most of the people so far.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
In 9 months.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world.
It is very interesting, yes.
If the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Wholesome. We did it! We finished it! And with like 20 minutes to spare. Next time on King of Invocations, talk to... Oh yeah, and I got that. The Silver Twig, which is Ruka Devada. I'm assuming, yes? Holy, that was a trip and a half. But I do want to see this. We got... The last one we got was Signora's this. And I'm assuming that like these things we get after the bosses are like the 7 treasures they talk about. They only talked about it in the Tevat chapter thing, but a new branch taken from the center of the world. There was once a giant tree that ran across the world, and this twig was part of it. Though it has been removed from the tree, their connection remains strong as ever. Therefore, as long as the giant white tree that symbolizes the center of the world does not die, it will never wither. Trees symbolize, oh my gosh, okay. Trees symbolize life. In one of the stories from a certain place, there was a person who had entrusted her consciousness to the white tree's branches before she passed away. And that way, neither her life nor hope would be lost, since the branches would grow and sprout where there was sunshine and rain, and would one day blossom and bear fruits. Trees also symbolize wisdom. In one of the legends, a sage hanging upside down on a tree had acquired the knowledge of how to inscribe runes and to control sacred words, and thus followed the kingdom established along with tree roots, eventually getting a glimpse of the secret of the cosmos. All knowledge, memory, and experience flow through this giant tree. Just like a stream flows into a river, the river joins the sea. The sea turns into clouds, and the clouds rain onto the ground, just like life itself. Do you have anything else to say? I just want to talk to you.
Is there anything you want to know?
And we can re-ask all of these. Nice, I got nothing else to say.
Soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in you. If fate is the ultimate knowledge,
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
So this just redid this.
The pleasure is all mine.
I can't take it.
Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Alright. Just wanted to talk to you again. Also, what did I just unlock? Next time on King of Invocations. Something seems to be bothering the novelist. Oh, I think this is the thing. And obviously we can unlock this. But we're not going to do that until next time I stream Genshin. Reputation reward. We'll get that right... how much time I got? We'll do that quickly right now. It's not like anything important's going to happen. We're going to get that and then end stream. Because I got to get ready for work in 10 minutes. So... Hello. No time to talk, buddy. Oh, I didn't know I was already level 8. Anyways. Oh. I might hit level 9 because of that. Possibly. Anyway, that's it for this stream. We started and finished the entire Archon quest in, what, 6 hours? Just over 5.5 hours. So that took longer than I thought. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow, most likely, I think. Maybe.